by
Yay.
accident. That's so funny.
Dude, I
I
left some
remember-
apple juice in my closet for like, I don't know, 6 months. And I opened it and I drank a little bit of it. I had to be rushed to the hospital. I thought I was
Yeah.
making alcohol because that's how like my dad said, yeah, it's just fermented fruit juice. So I was like, okay. So I got the bottle of apple juice. It was just like a 12 ounce. And I left it in my closet for a while.
You need yeast, dude.
Most
I
If you
was
just let
10.
it sit there. If you
Bro,
just
I was
let it
10.
sit there.
you were 10? Plus,
Yeah.
most alcohol's made with fruit you don't want sitting for 6 months. Because there's
Oh
other
my
things you have
God.
to do. Dude, you just you just drank straight up rotten apple juice.
You
Yeah.
drank poison.
It gave me severe
like
food
real
poisoning.
poison.
Yes. Bro,
I was shooting out from both ends for like hours.
I bet.
Jesus
Hey!
Christ. Stream, I am so sorry that you have to hear this.
Welcome back.
I
Shit,
bet
I
you
hope you
were.
missed us.
I don't think we need a
Oh
game
my
award
God.
today.
Nope.
It was me today.
So there he was, blasted out of both.
Jesus, mother of fuck.
All right.
Okay.
So how's everybody doing? It's been a while, about 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
Everybody's holidays went over well, I assume. Yes,
I
no?
worked.
I had teeth ripped out.
Yeah,
I
we
was drunk
heard.
for half of it. Either drunk or high, so.
Well-
I was alone in my house.
We all have our ways of coping.
You know you're invited over, right?
Yeah, but the original plan was New Year's was going to a club, but then my buddy was like, can't, and I was like, okay.
That's when you
Fair
text
point.
me and be like, yep, come on.
Shit, you are 21. Fuck!
You lucky bastard, I've still got 19 or 20 days or fucking something like that.
Yes,
Oh
you
my God.
are the youngest one here.
Fuck.
Baby.
Aren't I the
Little
oldest?
baby.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
Anyways, so does somebody want to give a recap of what happened last time?
Barely remember
Sure.
anything.
Last time, after going through the portal to literal hell with Jesse and his nightmare steed, we traversed through hell for a while, almost getting out without combat or consequence, but then in a unfortunate double fail at the very end,
Yeah.
we got into a fight that downed almost everybody, which we barely survived that at the end of it.
Those wounds are something else.
Yeah, cursed wounds.
Infernal wounds. Yeah,
I got a
they're
fancy
not
weapon
great.
from it.
You
Oh,
sure
yeah,
did.
we have a weapon.
Yep. And then we finally got out of hell into the forest that Minthro grew up in, only to find it completely destroyed by the goblins that have come to inherit it. And we ended the stream and session with us.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, a very, very demented Christmas tree with the ornaments being fairies, elves, dwarves, humans, lizard folk, and anything else that they decided was just, worthy of hanging.
And I don't know if inherit's the right term for a crusade.
I mean,
I do remember the Christmas tree.
yeah. But yeah, and
I think we all
then because of that horrific scene, we leveled up.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are now level
Yay.
5.
And a little bit of infighting.
Oh yeah, that was
Hooray.
And
also
gave
it.
some inspiration.
And Alwyn's face is fucked up.
Ah, motherfucker, I forgot to give inspiration.
Oh
for
yeah,
last
my
session.
face is fucked up. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
one of your eyes is where your
yeah.
mouth should be.
Yeah. One
Did the
eye.
stream
right?
cut off? It looks like it cut off at 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
I had to restart the stream.
Oh. That's probably why. Here, I gotta refresh this.
Yeah, I tried refreshing because it says I'm live.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking.
I've got access to second level spells now. Hell yeah.
Man,
Hell
I got access to
yeah.
third level.
Well, I'm a half caster, okay?
Are you a half
Oh,
caster?
why is it
Oh,
not?
I am too. I
Why
just
am
don't
I
have
not
second level spells because I
live?
lost a level at one point.
Yeah, you multi-class.
Fucking watching marching band videos on his phone. Sounds like something
Yo.
like I said, sounds like something Aaron
There
would
we
do.
go.
That's fucking
Okay.
great.
Well, I guess they didn't hear the horrendous stuff. So Noah, Game Word. I'm sorry for the
Gamer
technical
word time.
difficulties.
Oh no, there's 2 minutes and 10 seconds of me blasting out from both ends. Okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
They
Yeah,
heard
that's still
that,
on
but
there.
not the
They
recap.
heard that.
Damn it!
Yeah, they didn't hear the recap.
Shortened version. Shortened version. We got in trouble, escaped through hell, almost died in hell, got out of hell, had a fist fight, or not a fist fight, almost had a fist fight between Arby and Alwyn,
And Bricks.
and then Bricks, found the village, and found a Christmas tree with people hanging from it,
And leveled up
We
because
all
of it.
leveled up,
and leveled up. And leveled up.
and Aaron forgot to give inspiration.
I sure did. I wanted to throw that over to Minthrow. Also, fun fact, if you guys had died in hell, it would be a short walk for some of you.
Yeah, we could have been like, oh hey,
Alwyn.
there you are.
Yeah,
It's
that's so funny.
Possibly
Alright.
Bricks.
No,
possibly
you pissed
Bricks.
off gods. I don't
Wait,
think hell's where you're going.
So if I died in hell, it would have only slightly mattered.
You could have become a demon.
I was joking, Chief.
I was about to say, like, I would have like a race change or something.
There it is.
Like, I wouldn't be able to play the character, but I would have been transracial. That's crazy.
Yo, congratulations.
Oh, God. Alright, anyway.
That's an
That's the
actual.
best.
That has to be an actual term in this world. How many people get turned into demons for being terrible people? Let's be honest.
Fair.
Well, if you start swinging around that glaive, more people.
Good thing I
Let's see if
got it.
Arby does.
All right, so
Vanish you to the shadow realm.
yes,
I
you
think
all
that's
come.
worse.
Oh yeah, you all come upon this large tree, and yeah, no, I just kind of want to hear what all your reactions are because we ended off the session with you just arriving.
I think
Uh,
Bricks is just staring up at it. Like, his normal jovial mood just gone. He is coming to terms with the fact that this is another thing that he has done that has caused untold number of pain and suffering, whether intentional or not.
Alan was just gonna turn to Minthrow. So, Minthrow, Mint. In your religious practices, is it burial or pyres? Which one?
God.
For you specifically, the village would usually do they're sort of burials, not quite. It's more like in a way it's more like just feeding trees. Like you would plant basically bury a shallow grave next to a small sapling or just really any small brush to have that idea of cyclic. Your body is once again part of nature. What came from the earth returns to the earth. That kind of idea.
It's kind of like the corpse tree thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are
they
they swinging
I
or
will
swing?
relay that. I will fucking kill you, RB.
No, Harvey. No.
Hey, he doesn't know.
Just just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you have to be a bad guy. And that's what Alwyn still doesn't, he still does like
What
barrels
is
and stuff.
what is
Okay.
Arby's grasp of death?
That's a good question.
Here, you wanna roll for it?
You ever had
No,
a
I think
goldfish
that's
before?
genuinely a choice for you.
Yeah.
Like what is Arby's grasp of death?
He
Because
probably
he
doesn't
clearly
understand death at
he
all.
clearly has killed things before. You
Yeah,
went through
he
a
probably-
dungeon where you killed things.
Wait,
He probably
No,
thinks
he
that
was
he
putting
puts
him
him
to
to sleep. Yeah,
wait,
he doesn't understand death.
he's never killed things. He's just broken skeletons and statues.
That's true.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
never.
He
killed
wasn't
the
with us
wizard.
for the Goblin raid or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he's so fucking chappy.
Yeah, he is actually legitimately never
Just
killed
happy.
anything that is actively alive.
Fair
Yeah,
point.
nothing that
So,
bleeds. So
grasp of death is probably not great. Got it.
He probably just thinks all these macabre corpses hanging from the tree are simply just people asleep
I mean,
in a very weird bed.
it's an eternal sleep. I mean,
are those hammocks?
Oh,
no, Arby.
Bricks
Um,
just stone grinding sound as his head slowly turns towards Arby. What?
He's
Those
he's never
hammocks.
he's never killed anything. We have to remember this.
Those people are dead.
What's death?
I mean, as far as he's like, even with the demons, all he ever did was banish them. Probably in his eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think he even killed any of them.
Well,
But still,
yeah.
like,
Did,
hmm.
how do I explain this?
Okay, I'm back.
Death is whenever you are no longer able to be a part of this world.
It's like me, Arby, but not walking around.
You're a weird case.
Exactly.
Death is whenever your soul leaves this place and goes on to the next life in whatever aspect that may be. Whether it be hell, where we just came from, the heavens, or reincarnation.
Do I have a soul?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say yes.
So,
What is a soul?
wait.
That's a whole metaphysical conversation I am not equipped to discuss about.
I think that's just a magical thing in this world, wouldn't it be?
Like souls are like in this world are a very tangible thing. Like there
Yeah.
are actual like spells that interact with souls. So
Yeah, like
and
6
there are
level and up, right?
Ghost.
yeah, and there are like actual
ghosts.
afterlives that are like confirmed. People even on this plane of existence can go and visit. So yeah, souls are like a thing, but
It's
you know,
still
you
hard to discuss
kinda-
what a soul is.
yeah, if you would like to give it a crack, I'm more than happy to have you maybe make a religion check.
Is your religion
Sure.
back to normal yet?
No, it's never gonna be back to normal. 12, not bad. A little bit of that memory is still left.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for the most part, it's not really super clear. You can't quite remember exactly all the properties of a soul, but what you do know is yes, souls are very tangible things, and any creature with well, any kind of sapience, even plants have souls to some extent. It's just the value of a soul is categorized by how sapient they are. So, for instance, a active thinking creature, we'll say like a lizard folk, has a higher value of soul compared to a blade of grass.
In that
So
case,
they're
what if you get like brain damage?
You're still technically a sapient creature, just with, an unfortunate circumstance. Your soul is something that is tied to at birth. Um, and I will say that this is the reason that thinking creatures, sapient beings, are considered more valuable for demons in their contracts and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But that's all you can kind of remember, is that there is a hierarchy of soul value. Um, you're with that role. I think your question isn't so much if he has a soul; it's more so what the value of his soul is, because you're not sure what he is, if he's technically sapient or just a machine working on a
Yeah,
lot
if
of
he's a magical
processing.
construct and essentially something like Bubba, or if it's, he is an actual being.
Is he
Mhm.
running off of a soul that got put into a robot, or just super good AI?
Yeah.
Is my question.
Plain super good. If he was super good AI, he would understand a lot more things.
You have brain damage.
um,
You damage doesn't count.
yeah, Bricks, after a minute, just
I
kind of...
mean, he is necromantic.
I guess that's true.
Oh,
In a
gosh.
way, yes.
Yeah. Bricks, after a minute, just kind of looks back at Arby. I'm not sure. It would take a lot of, I guess, testing to figure out if you have a soul or not. But when it comes down to it, the soul, everything has a soul. Even, well, all the plants that used to be here have one. It's just a matter of their importance, value, something like that. Creatures like humans, lizard folk, elves, all of them have a higher significance due to the fact that they are a higher intelligence and able to, I guess, interact with the world more. Meanwhile, plants, not so much, because their entire thing is growing. Whether you have a soul or not is unknown at this point.
Understood.
Understood. So
After that, in like weird conversation, I look over at Minthro. How is she doing?
How is Minthro doing, Adam?
Did he die?
He's muted.
Ah, that'll do it.
Fuck! Okay. Where was that? So Throw is standing there, but the little hatch on his head is open, and Mint is currently untying people.
yeah, I was about to
Untying
say, do we
fairies.
want to cut them down?
The entire time your conversation was going on, she was already leaving the armor and doing that.
Okay.
Alwyn's gonna help cut down some of the bigger folk.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Right.
I'm gonna have Bubba help Minthro, because obviously Minthro is a tiny creature, so whenever she goes to like cut somebody down, I'm gonna have Bubba like grab them to bring them softly to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bricks is gonna start, trying to. He's actually gonna be watching out, seeing if goblins start heading this way.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna help cut people down, like the bigger folks down, like any
Are there
like
any
Okay.
mid stuff like that.
So I'll also say that this is a massive tree. Like, you're going to have to climb up it to actually.
Oh, did they not just
kind
like toss bodies over with really long rope?
No,
The-
no, it's not like a weighted.
I am bringing down the pixies. I'll just cut everyone else down.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't. Mint would not care about anything other than his fellow creatures. And yeah,
Okay,
like I
yep.
said, Bubba is helping with anything Minthro is doing.
Fuck
And
you,
I also
lizard
try to
folk.
like catch people on
Is
their
there
way
any
down.
shovels nearby?
This is
Tiny
tough.
Not your
Any
size.
shovels.
Maybe like spoon sized, yeah.
Well, you got to realize that this was also like a battlefield not long ago.
Oh,
So, just give me a perception check real quick.
Uh,
Do you want me to roll perception to keep an eye out for goblins and stuff as well? That's
12
persuasion.
as well. That is
yeah.
persuasion.
I hate dyslexicness.
okay.
Dyslexia. Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
it's not great.
Oh, your
There.
Perception is
way
Oh.
plus
up.
7.
And he got an
Well,
out.
Yeah. I leveled up. I got a +1 to it.
Yeah,
fair point.
Our proficiency modifier went up.
Yeah. Okay, so
You're a guy
with a nat
from
1, Chief, you don't see a shovel. I'm sorry, but if there even is a shovel, it's far too small for you to use. It basically be
so-
like holding a trowel.
Yeah.
Minto's gonna take his mace, his regular mace, and he's gonna start trying to dig at the ground to make holes.
I'm doing what?
No, not Minto, Arby.
Okay.
Arby's gonna use his mace to try to dig holes.
What is the bricks? You're actively looking, so you don't
Yeah.
use your passive perception. So go ahead and roll me your perception check.
I'm gonna pop tides for this.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Not that it means what? 9.
Okay. So this whole process is going to take about 3.5 hours.
Quicker than I thought.
Well, the process of cutting people down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, shit,
And-
that
but
wouldn't have been an advantage. That would've been
burying
normal.
the fairies is going to be a lot easier than burying all the bigger folk as well.
Yeah.
You know, smaller holes and everything.
Oh, I was thinking one big hole.
Okay.
I don't know why. I was just imagining Alwyn dumping like a bucket of dead fairies into a small hole.
My guy just suggested a mass grave. Neat. What a way to kick off the year.
By the way, Aaron,
Yeah.
I have 1 exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that would have been normal.
Mm.
So it still would have been a 9, but I need to
Still,
I need to remind myself that everything is a disadvantage.
I thought the first level exhaustion is just skill checks.
I mean, that's what I mean.
Okay. Well, yeah. So, yeah. You spend your time keeping a lookout as you send Bubba to help ease some people out of the trees. And as you eventually make your way to actually getting people cut down, it's a long process and you eventually get everybody down, but it's boy is it way heavy on your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So with that failed perception check, you don't really
You don't hear anything.
you don't you well, it's not that you don't hear anything. You obviously hear the sound of chains and carts moving, but it's hard to discern how far away that is. It could be really close, or it could also be a couple miles away. The sound of it could either be one of the war machines off in the distance making their way through the forest, or it could just be, well, a small caravan traveling with goods.
Brix is also like actively trying to figure out, a way to get himself water too, because he is exhausted.
Understandable. Very dry. A dry boy.
Yeah, because being
Sure
in
there's a
hell
well.
cut down the amount of time he had.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a well somewhere if it's not dried up.
If not, if you give me an hour afterwards, I can make an alchemy jug.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but so we get through dropping all the corpses without interruption.
Correct.
Okay.
What's important to these goblins? I've been wondering.
Apparently, they're fucking holy land.
Other than that, I can't take that from them. Not easily, at least.
Aaron, this is a dumb question, but would I know much about goblins?
Roll me an intelligence check. Yeah.
3!
Yeah. So,
I hate my life. That was a
Yeah.
dirty 20.
yeah, you don't really know that much about goblins. What you do know is they're very impulsive creatures. Um, a lot of people make the mistake of assuming that they are dumb or
Dumb.
stupid, and that
I've seen
does not
Goblin
lead to
Slayer.
good situations.
Yeah.
But beyond that, you pretty much just know not really, just really not to mess with them in much of a capacity.
And that he can summon them. Essentially.
You know, it took like a year, but yeah, you did.
Yeah. I know better, bro. I know better than to swing a big sword around in a tiny goblin cave.
Oh god.
That's why you bring a rapier and you go stab, stab.
Alright.
Rapiers can be flashing too sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's all you really know about goblins.
Yep. Well.
I don't know why I'm only imagining the abridged version right now.
Well.
No.
Where's your
names.
next?
Well,
What
you
did we
haven't
come
buried
here-
any of them.
Oh god, okay. Well,
What did we come
bricks
here
can't
for
help with
originally?
that.
Well, no. Arby said he was going to start using his mace to dig while we were cutting people down.
I guess that's fair.
He's trying to.
Yeah.
Trying to.
I mean, he at the very
He's
least
going to
would've
go
made a
plow
hole
a
for
field,
the-
and we'll just cover him up that way.
It's,
They're the seedlings.
Who's going to be a workhorse?
Barbie,
What?
I
Workhorse.
nominate you.
You nominate me? Oh, great.
Yeah. Workhorse duty. Congratulations.
Yeah, you got one of the best strengths here, and also you're a machine.
I have one of the best
Wow.
strengths.
Okay.
I only have
just
a
give
plus
it to
2
you.
to my strength. Best person would probably be Alwyn.
Yeah, he's got a +4.
Yeah, fair. He's undead too, so who cares?
Yeah.
Plus 3.
Yeah, if he dies, he's fine.
What's he
Yeah.
going to do? Have a heat stroke?
Good point.
We're just fucking roasting Alwyn nonstop now.
Hey,
My fucking laptop just cut out for some reason.
I noticed
I gotta
that 'cause you
reboot
kicked
it.
Roll 20.
Yeah, give me a second.
Well,
Well.
if we're burying folks, I mean, shit.
Yeah, what are
Wait.
we gonna do?
What kind of bags do we have on us? Second.
well, let's
I've
see.
heard-
It'd be any. What kind of luggage would you usually have? You'd mostly have your backpacks.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
what I'm
believe
saying,
like,
most.
Our starting bags, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I guess
have a
right now
tinderbox.
Minthrow still has. Oh,
You think a tinderbox will hold like 1 or 2 pixies in it?
I mean, technically, maybe.
Minthrow,
You know,
be
my
a deer and try to fit in here?
I just give you a dead look.
I understand.
I go back to
Understood.
cutting people down.
Mhm.
Oh, we got that done. I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this
What
is
am-
what now we're trying to figure out what to do with all the corpses.
Well,
I do have-
I have druid craft, so I could make vines that go over them.
Sorry.
Let's see what spells I got.
Did I cut out?
No,
No.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh
trying to
wait.
think.
You said something about Druidcraft and then vines covering. I don't know. I didn't hear.
Yeah.
He can
Okay.
he can druid craft vines over top of them to try to, start that whole process.
Yeah. You didn't cut out. I just didn't hear you very well.
Oh.
Just personally. Well.
Alrighty then.
I mean, shit. I guess mass grave might be quicker.
I mean, the thing is, like,
I have sending.
I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help.
By
Well,
sending, he means a strong arm.
Yeah. Ow and go long.
I mean, we could probably find.
Fucking hell, guys!
I can't
Oh,
imagine
man,
a more
this session
indelicate
already.
way.
Always wanted to play catch with
Oh my
basically a child.
I'm imagining cornhole now.
Oh no!
Just their limp body smacking the board and sliding.
Damn, that one was almost in the hole. Almost had it.
No!
The head got stuck.
Come on, man. That counts. That counts.
It's hanging on by an ear.
I hate you all.
That's so good.
That is like the best game to play with a bunch of dead pixies.
Playing horseshoe with them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Go in the loop. Look. Fuck.
Okay.
So mass grave is what I'm hearing. It'll be quicker and the easiest. At least for the fairies. I mean,
honestly don't know how Mint would feel about that.
Well,
like,
okay.
not good, but not bad
Yeah,
either.
we can put one acorn right on top of them.
Aaron,
They will
Yeah.
grow into a big
how many
tree.
corpses are we talking about here?
That depends. Are we just talking the pixies?
Both.
Both, you're probably looking around like 60 people.
And pixies alone?
Pixies alone make up a good chunk of that. It'd probably be around maybe, I want to say like 36, 37 pixies.
this. Oh yeah, I know.
Thing is, I don't care about the rest. They can rot on the ground. The pixies are my concern.
I mean, dude, if we're digging for pixies, we can use our fucking hands, dude. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Alright. Minthro. We're gonna
Yes.
dig for you. That's fine, and I think for the others, we're just gonna have to do a pyre.
Good enough for me.
So Bricks is gonna go around and just start picking up whatever bits of wood are still left.
Okay.
Alva's gonna help. He just doesn't want any more of hymns walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to cut down this tree for more wood?
That tree ain't
No.
coming down. That
You know, Arabi is going to still probably try.
I mean,
With the
based on how
And he has a
Aaron was
mace.
describing
Army,
it,
that's a historical monument. Don't.
I mean, based on how Aaron was describing it last time, we're talking about basically what would end up being about a fully sized redwood.
Yeah. Oh, I
That
know.
thing ain't coming down.
All right, Arby, help Mint dig for the fairies. I'm gonna help Bricks get this pyre going.
Darby gets on his hands and knees and starts digging like a dog.
Mint, real quick. You're out of your armor, correct?
Yep, I would be at this point.
Cool.
Oh no.
Cool.
I'm going to get
natural.
shot with an off arrow.
You know what? As soon as you said it, it happens as an arrow flies by. It's large compared to your body. As
My armor class right now is 12.
oh well, that hits.
Oh wait, that's with the shield. I don't have the shield on right now, so it's 10.
It's 10.
Wait.
What's your
Is he not,
dex?
like, is there no such thing as like small target? He's a tiny creature.
Unfortunately, no.
There's
There is
not,
not a size category modifier to things you can hit.
I
Does
am
Does
screwed.
your health go down as well, or no?
No.
No,
Thank
Okay.
God.
but I
Like-
basically Jaeger from Pacific Rim throw as my armor.
That's fair, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure you didn't get turned into a fucking mist, okay?
That would be hilarious.
Well,
Alright,
it wouldn't be a miss.
No emotions. Just
Well, you take 5 points of piercing damage. So I say it like just more like it just grazes you as this large arrow comparatively. Like to you, this is like maybe the size
A
of like
ballista.
a ballista. A ballista just comes and hits like the side of your thigh, cutting it open. As you
Under
take
attack.
what did I say? 5 points of piercing damage. And we'll
I have
have
a-
everybody roll
wanna s-
initiative.
I have a
Honestly,
quick question.
I have nothing.
you better start running.
I have nothing.
Better
Are
start
you
getting
able to
something pretty quick.
use?
18.
Is Dispel Magic a reaction? Or can you use it as a reaction or no?
It should say in the spell notes.
Got it.
Dispel magic.
I don't believe it is.
Is an action, I believe. Either that or it's a 1 minute cast. I can't remember which.
It
Dispel-
doesn't
Dispel is
say
not a
anything
reaction.
about casting time. Instantaneous.
Dispel magic is not a reaction though. That'd be like
Gotcha, yeah. It doesn't say anything about being a reaction. It just
or like
you
cancel
cast it on
magic.
your turn.
That'd be an action then.
You.
Counter.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Counter spell. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
counter
casting
spell,
time
that's
one
what I was
action.
Yeah.
Counter spell would be. Could you imagine using dispel as a reaction instead of like to save like a counter spell? That'd be disgusting.
I mean, to be fair, sorcerers can do it.
That's so gross.
Yo, do I get a second token but smaller?
I don't think you can make the token smaller to
Yeah,
this
you
point.
can.
Like I can
A second.
no,
token?
it's affixed to the grid. So this is like, yeah, I know.
Well, I copied it.
Sure did.
Map's not working. I'm trying to like center it on my screen, but it's not wanting to work.
Yeah, it's all black on the left and then like cut off a little.
I didn't even get the map.
It's like it's
Oh, okay.
up in the top corner.
Yeah. Oh, disappeared from roll 20 again.
Are you guys good?
I
Not-
think roll
not me.
20 was screwing up.
Yeah, I had to refresh.
Same.
I didn't. I'm good.
Give me a second,
Alright.
it's loading.
So rolling initiative, you said?
Yeah.
Initiative. 11.
So
No, mine's still.
Okay.
around.
I just looked it up. It says you need to hit the Alt key to shrink a token.
Alt E.
Alt key.
Yep. There you go, Chief.
Yeah. Where's normal? Where's throw?
Here. Let me. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, great. This is gonna be fun.
So
What the
we should
fuck is
play a game
that?
Protect the
You know
Queen.
I'm running off of 2 laptops, right?
That is a dead body.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got my initiative rolled.
Yep.
That's a fucking demon tree.
Mint.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
because it's kind of
is-
hard to find a map for a hanging tree that doesn't look evil.
Fair.
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting where initiative is at?
It's in the middle of the page, I believe.
Above health. Oh wait.
Oh no, wait, you're on
Yeah,
D
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
I think it's where would that be?
See, this is the type of area that my other DM would just throw a corpse collector at.
I think it's gonna be in the top right corner, next to your armor class. Here, hold on.
I think I found it. Give me a sec. I think it's loading.
Oh,
I think I accidentally
There
rolled
we
it
go.
twice. What
That's
is up
fine.
with me
We
and
got your
dying?
first one. I don't know.
is there anything my patron would want me to take from these holy goblins?
These overzealous goblins. Okay, that's... What's your dex? Okay. So Bricks is going first.
Woot.
That.
Thankfully, not all my stuff's at disadvantage yet.
I just found out I have a +5 to hit with my mace.
Yeah, proficiency just went up, so.
Man, I will.
Nice.
Oh, also for everybody who has damage cantrips, they should have
Okay.
went up as
Yep.
well.
I wish.
Damage
Yeah.
cantrips.
Yeah, it's like
James,
lightning
yours is
ward.
automatically taken care of.
Yeah,
Yeah, some of them. Some, not all damage cantrips go up by level though.
yeah.
But
Like
most-
Most do.
Firebolt.
Firebolt does.
Yeah, most.
1d10
I don't have
normal.
firebolt. I don't think.
You have Sacred Flame or Necrotic Bells, don't you?
Sacred Flame
Whoops.
goes up, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Wait, okay, so with cantrips, right?
Yes.
So like Eldritch Blast, I'd have to be
You
a
get
level
2 beams.
5 Warlock, not a level
Warlock,
5
yes.
Okay.
Huh? Oh,
No.
yeah. No, you're right.
Nope, it's
Yeah.
just
It's
overall level.
based off of your overall level, not
Oh, cool. Okay, so my
class
cantrips
level.
go up. Nice.
So I have Blade Ward, Booming Blade, Guidance, Light, Spare the Dying, and Toll the Dead for cantrips.
So
Booming Blade.
Booming Blade does go up,
Yeah.
and I'm not.
think it
I don't
did.
think Toll does.
But James, you're on roll 20, so it automatically did it for you.
Yeah.
I was just making
Not
sure
sponsored.
everybody else made sure to double check that, and especially with Noah being a multi-class.
All right. Wait, what is everybody's initiative?
I got
I'm going
21.
21, 18, 11, 9.
And then wherever the goblin sits.
Fuck you, Goblin.
That is the goblin that hit mint throw. Okay, top of the order. Bricks, you're up.
Yay! Firebolt!
All right, roll to hit. Holy
Did
shit!
I? Oh my god, I almost rolled max!
It is just his feet just sitting there.
18. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Yes, a 24 does hit.
How's it looking after 18?
Not good. Very not good. Unfortunately, he is still up, but not good.
Bricks, just as soon as seeing Mint getting fucking shot, stands up with a snap of his fingers like fucking Roy
Yeah,
Mustang.
nothing like
Just
Mustang, bro.
fires that fucking bolt.
Bam.
Nah.
Uh, and then, Aaron, I need a reminder on this. To cast through Bubba, I need to spend my action to prep the spell to then use.
Yeah, you're still using the action on your turn.
Okay. I wanted to make sure on that. I couldn't quite remember.
You can't use Bubba's action because Bubba has no innate magical ability.
Yeah. Well, that'll be it for me then.
All right. He's going to. This archer is going to 5, 10, 15 take cover behind this tree and use the dodge action.
I just thought about something. He shot me past everyone else.
Yeah.
Well, you're probably up in the tree still.
Okay,
You're a
that's fair.
pixie.
Am
You're
I
the
am I
target.
high up? My ground level
Um,
or?
I don't know. You can fly. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess you're probably like 10 feet above the ground at least.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess.
The dodge
Yeah.
action. What exactly is?
Disadvantage
Uh,
on
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Against you.
And any projectiles right now are give a +2 to his AC.
Yep.
Because it's half cover, not 2/3 cover.
I just realized I was muted.
Oh,
Ah, I'm not the only one.
Neat.
Well, earlier when we were talking about Mustang,
Hmm.
I was thinking of the meme where he was just constantly just firing.
yeah.
Minthro, you're up.
oh.
Is it an action to get into my armor?
Technically, to get into your armor, it's 10 minutes.
Well, the golem. The golem wears the armor. I just wear the golem.
I thought
Um,
it was still 10 minutes to get
Here's
in,
how
like, a
I'll roll
situation.
it.
Ah! Okay.
Here's how I'll rule it. You can get your AC bonus and everything from being in your suit, but your entire actions from then on will be setting up the suit to actually use. That would just basically take you out of combat for having your AC. Because by the rules, taking off and putting on armor takes 10 minutes.
Okay, then all
well,
I've got
no,
is
I'm sorry.
fairy fire.
Putting on armor takes 10 minutes. Taking it off takes a minute.
Yeah.
I've got one thing then. And it's not even damaging.
Hey, but fairy fire like gives advantage, right?
Yeah,
Only if they
right.
fail the dex save.
And I can cast it 3 times.
Oh, you don't even have any cantrips? Oh.
No,
You're
all
an
of his
ass.
magic is attached to throw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I can only do innate magic right now.
Yep.
Huh.
Note to self, work on that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Well, it's your turn, so what you gonna
Oh, fuck. Okay, so...
I mean, Chief, it can just be as easy as taking the dodge action.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
to be understated, like how useful giving
I will-
disadvantage is.
I will get to right above the big throw, or the big man throw, and I will be like, go up into the tree about 30 feet. I'll just throw this guy right there.
Okay, yeah. So
yeah.
you're just increasing the range. There's nothing else you're doing?
Yeah, well, I wanted to do a perception check to see how many more there are.
Yeah, roll me a perception check. I think I still have all their stealth checks written down.
Ah, there's
Huh?
more than one.
I mean, yeah. Oh, nat 20.
Hey,
Nat
natural 20.
20?
Okay.
Tell me
Yeah,
where you
I'm just
at.
gonna understand that you're the only one that can see this.
You can point them out.
That
over
is
time.
true. You can point them out over time.
Yep.
Talking is a free action, but
Yep.
Motherfucker.
So you could probably say like 3 behind the tree at 6 o'clock or something like that.
We need to get you a laser pointer so you can like point it out from the sky like an airstrike. Just like target people.
Well, my next turn, if they're still hidden, I'm going to do basically that.
Okay,
That's
so
why
first
that was
things
all
first.
black.
You see a slaver's cart back here with a goblin shaman guarding it. You
Fun.
see where were these supposed to go? They were supposed to go over here. They were hidden behind the trunk.
Yo, these prisoners look fucking pissed.
Understandably.
Yeah, fair.
I'd be pissed if I was a goblin captive as well. You see 3 archers over here waiting on standby. 2 warg riders, sorry, over here.
Oh, I didn't see them. I thought those were horses. Oh.
And 3 more hobgoblins sitting underneath the cliffside, ready to jump up and attack.
So, Aaron,
Man,
quick
when we
question.
notice this stuff, we're fucked.
This entire area with all the routes, is that difficult terrain?
Just getting over a route is difficult terrain. So
Okay.
this route right here, they just cover that one tile. That's
difficult
gonna
terrain.
take
Okay.
an extra 5 feet. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Sounds good.
I don't want to die, but I don't want to lose the throw either.
I should also say that this branch right over here is an archway.
Okay.
So people
You can go under it.
Under, yeah.
Which one? I was
The one next to the
looking.
Warg Riders.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I can see the shadow. So you got a free action.
Yeah, you do have one more action.
So,
Oh, I can help you.
So I'll just holler. There are 7 of them. And Horg.
There are 8.
Do I know what a Horg is?
A
A
Warg?
warg.
A warg? Yeah,
Warg,
you would.
whatever.
They're basically just big wolves. Very feral, mostly scavengers than anything else.
Which is
All
why
right.
they're purple.
So then I'll yell 5 enemies and 2 wargs over there.
Points to the south.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Alwa's gonna just like peer around real quick, like what the fuck. Not seeing anything, just kind of like, what the fuck is she talking about, bro?
I can make mint useful.
Fuck you.
Damn. All right. Who's next?
So that was Mint's turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So Alwyn is next, I believe.
Nope.
Goblins.
That was more goblins, yay.
Okay, so now we have the entirety of the hobgoblins.
Huh? Oh. Huh.
So I'm just gonna fast track this and move them up here.
Oh no, are we?
hello.
Oh, wait.
Hi.
What? I didn't see those ones when I was counting.
Yep.
Wait, what? I thought you were talking about those ones.
No, I counted the shaman as one of the 5, and yeah, apparently I missed those 3 down there.
Yeah, no, there's the 3 hobgoblins here, there's the 2 war riders here, 3 archers up here, and then the shaman here. And then
See, when you said
this
5 and 2 wargs, I was thinking, oh yeah, because the
I'm
3
apparently out of it, man.
hobgoblins and then the 2
Four,
warg
eight.
riders.
3. And the
This is
last
gonna
one
be
gets
fun.
a-
Yes, that's what I meant. There were 3 hobgoblins and 2 horde riders, yes.
Yes, yes.
And hobgoblins. They have martial advantage. That's what it is. Okay.
Fuck is that?
Oh, if they're within 5 feet of an ally, they deal more damage.
Ah,
And they all are.
Well, let's see. 1 got a crit, and the 2 others got a hit on you.
the one that
What'd
they
crits
roll?
silvery barbs.
Okay, well, I rolled with advantage. They both would have hit, but I'll just take the one with disadvantage. Just how would that work? I'll just re-roll
I'm
it.
so confused. Who are they hitting?
You.
You.
Me? What all did they roll?
Uh,
My AC is 19.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one is a okay.
Dial out.
19. That's the ugh,
New roll.
So instead of the crit, it's a
that's
19.
new roll.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? That's better.
Yeah, it's not a crit. That's all I care about.
So 3 regular hits then. So that's gonna be 3. There it is.
Hobgoblins don't like Fury of the Small, right?
No,
We don't know.
thank God they don't.
And they're all within close of each other. So that's
Hey, Fury of the
Jesus.
Small don't work on me. I'm smaller than them.
Meh.
Big!
I'm the same size.
Big! It only works on 2 of us. Good thing they're using bows. I don't think you get Fury of the Small with bows.
only goblins get Fury of the Small.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Like, it won't. Fury of the Small won't work on bricks or
Mint.
mint, because neither of them are bigger.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah. So I just
Oh,
shortcut
that's gonna
all
hurt.
their actions. Yeah, you're taking 35 throughout the whole thing.
Oh,
It's all
Oh
slashing.
my fucking God.
Well, what do you expect when you all get ganged up on?
fuck.
If some
was
tiny little
just trying
person
to
didn't
bury my
mess up
people.
their roll on perception earlier.
Damn.
I mean,
If
I
Only
get.
someone
Sorry.
didn't get my entire
Truth be
forest
told,
killed.
they should have gotten a surprise round, but I just forgot. So
Yeah, so it would have been a lot. We would have been a lot worse off.
Oh, I'm at 15 HP.
The surprise round was the one goblin shooting to her.
next in the order is 1, 2, 3. Goblin Archer 2 and 4, who see Bricks Boy fire off some magic.
Yep.
Where's my d20? There it is. Bricks Boy, 14 plus something
Yep.
to hit. Yeah,
My AC is 13.
that's right. Now it's relevant because I rolled a 9. That's a 13.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I get 2 arrows to the back.
Mm-hmm.
Fear of the Small does not work on me.
Take 7 off of the first. Right? Yeah, 7 off of the first. And 8 off the second.
So that is 15.
Yep.
Okay.
Those 2 used. Next in the order, Goblin Shaman.
He's got range.
What does Goblin Shaman have again? Okay.
What? It has power and kill. How'd that get there?
Funny. Gonna see Minthro up in the tree and mutter a few words to send a firebolt up at you. That is 18 to hit.
Yep.
And it's only 1d10 for him.
Why did I get out of throw?
I don't know. But it looks like you're only taking 1 fire damage.
Yay.
That's not too bad.
It's the least I can roll.
So,
On
are
an
they
even
talking?
number
Are the
again.
goblins talking amongst themselves about their plan?
Oh, well, they're kind of, for the most part, right now, what they're doing is coordinating. It looks like they scouted out you guys earlier.
In the
Cool. Is
And
three and a half
coordinated?
formulated
hours.
a plan.
Can you tell me what they're coordinating, please? I speak Goblin.
it's not more that they're talking, like,
Ah,
it's something that they planned earlier and are
okay,
enacting now.
Yeah.
okay.
Um, the I you kind of get the idea now that you know their positions was to draw you forward and hit you from behind.
Yeah, but we spotted them too quick.
Minthrow, that perception check kind of goaded.
Yay.
Yep.
After the shaman, it's Alwyn's turn.
Let's go.
Finally.
All right.
I gotta be
So
useful in some way in this fight.
Eldritch Blast. Since I am a level 5, I get 2 beams. Can I make
Yep.
the beams go to separate targets?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. So for my action, I'm going to do um uh um give me a second. I'm blinking. Um Eldritch Blast. Fuck. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. Both 2 beams. 1 beam at this goblin here,
Okay.
and then I don't have line of sight on the shaman.
Oh.
Actually,
Correct.
no. 1
He
beam.
is well out of sight for you.
He has half cover, right?
Who?
So this goblin has half cover.
Yes.
So that'd be disadvantage on my Eldritch Blast.
No,
It's
No.
+2 to
plus
his
2
AC.
to his AC.
But he has the
Plus-
dodge action, so he does. So it's disadvantage with a +2 to AC currently.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm assuming dodge goes away out on his next turn. So
Yep.
I'm going to do 1 beam here and one. I could shoot over bricks, right? These are hobgoblins, right?
Yes, they're tall. Yes.
Okay. So make sure bricks isn't acting as cover. So 1 beam here, 1 beam here at these 2 goblins, hobgoblins.
Okay. Got it. So, I
Click that
believe
button
roll to
real
hit
quick.
individually.
Individually.
Yep.
So 1. It didn't. Why didn't it roll?
You need to click on it in your attack thing on your main page.
Oh yeah, I haven't put that in my attack yet. Fuck.
All right. Well, then just
Just
roll
roll
a
a D20.
d20.
Yeah. So first one, I'm going for that one
Misses.
here.
Well,
Misses.
plus his attack modifier, which is your charisma +3.
So
Yeah.
my attack modifier is 7.
That will hit
21.
then, because that's 21.
Okay, and then rolling for damage. Damage is 1d. What the fuck did I just
1d10.
open? Yeah, 1d10. I accidentally opened the second page. 1d4 damage. Second hobgoblin. We're gonna do d20. 5 plus 7. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No.
Yeah. Okay. And then bonus action, I'm going to do here we go. Form of the Dead for my bonus
Okay.
action.
So that's
And
on hits that it
yes,
activates, right? Yeah.
yes. And I'm going to move there.
Roll your
Okay.
d10 for temp HP.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So you
5,
gain 6.
All in.
6. Oh,
1d10 plus warlock level.
oh yeah. Okay.
That'd be 2, isn't it? Don't you have 2 levels in
No, I put
Warlock?
myself back to level 4 of Paladin instead.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, he didn't want his invocations.
Yeah,
I
it
think
took
that's
tough.
everything that Alwyn can do now.
Mhm.
Goblin Rider 1. If I can measure. No, I need it to stick to the center. 10, 15, 25. That takes up 10 more feet. And then here. Yes.
Yes.
He can get here.
No,
Whoop.
fuck you, leave him alone.
Starts
Great.
attacking
I'm in a
Bro.
wonderful position.
Starts attacking Bro, not realizing it's not a person.
Yeah. I don't want to do any
Uh,
more repairs.
War gonna bite. That's a that's a miss.
That's a surprise.
Goblin gonna stab. Damn, really? A 3? Okay.
This
Gonna
goblin's
miss.
not having fun, bro.
Bricks when dry
I'm-
is still a slippery son of a bitch.
Yeah, fair. Nope, that's not with advantage. You only have
One exhaustion.
no, it's flanking.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
flanked. He is not in a position to flank me.
Okay. After him, it's Arby's turn.
Now you
Harvey's
are
gonna
flanked.
cast Bane.
On.
Okay. He can
Bane's
choose
a
up
30.
to. What can you choose up to 3 creatures?
Yeah, that's first level.
Are you upcasting it?
And then every level after that, I can choose up to 1 more creature
All right.
each level.
So
I should also remind you that it is a concentration spell.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it at first level. I'm gonna go for the 3 motherfuckers that hit me.
Understandable.
What
so
does Bane do
DC
again?
15 charisma
DC
save.
15. Well, if it's not really a shocker, hobgoblins not super charismatic.
Yep.
You do have a drop of blood.
I kind of
just-
figured.
1 failed, 2 failed, 3 failed.
Wonderful.
All 3 failed.
What does Bane do?
Nice.
They
now
have
they
a
have
1D
disadvantage.
No, they have a 1d4
No,
minus
they have a 1d4 minus.
to every
Yeah.
attack.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
here it
kind of
is.
better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially with how high your AC is,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well.
a lot better.
except for bricks
Yeah. I'm full and mint.
and mint.
But
I can
Alright.
cast magic weapon as a bonus action.
yes,
You
but you've
can't
already
cast 2
cast the
spells
spell
in
this
one
turn.
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying, I didn't know I could.
Yep.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
the end of my turn.
Okay. Goblin Archer 3.
1 archer and 1 work left.
Goblin Archer number 3 is going to shoot at Mint. That's a 19 plus.
That's
no,
gonna
it's gonna hit.
Now, I'm just saying, personally, I don't think I'd be able to hit a fucking fairy with a bow. Personally.
Honestly, you know what? Fair, but there's also people that can shoot rabbits at distance with a bow. So
I mean, yeah, they're we've
Dude, are rabbits considered tiny creatures?
yeah.
yes, they are. They're
I-
incredibly small.
I
You're
am
gonna
40
take
feet up in the tree. Does the tree limbs give me any cover at all?
we'll say it operates as half cover,
So
So
plus 2
it-
to AC.
plus 2 to AC.
So my armor class is 12.
Nice.
Does that
It was
change
a
anything?
19.
No, yeah, it was a
so-
19 on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're taking 5 points of piercing.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Next in the order, after Goblin Archer number 3.
I'm guessing is the last work.
Yes. Who cannot make it the same distance. It's 5 feet behind, so it's going to have to stop here.
Yay.
I'm sorry,
Whoop.
Arby.
It's still not adjacent. Seriously? A 6? Fuck me.
There
There we go. That's more like it. 17.
we go. How much am I taking?
Right.
15, finally. Anyway, my AC's 20.
It's a spear, so 4 plus 2,
6.
so
Great.
6.
Which I took away that armament enchantment, so your armor class did go down by 1, right? Alwyn?
Did you take it back? Take it off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened
okay.
last session.
Because
It was
I was
after
switching up.
you got back from hell.
Yeah, I was switching up some of my.
Oh, yeah. Did
Yeah.
I drop it? I should be at 18 then. Okay.
Okay. So does that bring it back around to my turn?
Sure does.
Okay. Do I risk? I think I have to risk this. So if I were to climb right here, that
Mhm.
it takes 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna climb here.
20 feet. You
Yep.
will take an opportunity attack from boy.
I'm aware.
Boy 1, yeet. A 1.
Great.
Okay.
I'm a slippery
focused
son of a
on me.
bitch.
Okay, Bricks, you have moved.
Yep. All right. Now, I'm gonna thunder step.
Teleport to an unoccupied space. You can see with
Hearing you on the TV in the background is
it's
inspirational.
yeah, it
Yep.
really is.
Sorry.
Immediately disappear thunderstorm.
Just hearing the
10
background of the.
saving
Yeah,
throw,
but with the
3d10.
with it being background noise like that, it sounded like one of those like old
Yeah.
70s TV shows,
Doesn't
cartoons.
weight limit. Yeah.
Now I'm just
So
imagining our
that
party.
would just catch the wargs and their riders, correct?
No, it would also
No,
hit the
10
goblin
feet.
to hit me.
Yep. Yep, you're right.
That's why I moved specifically right there.
Okay, so
I was just about to
they're
say we don't have that many AOE spells. I'm a liar, apparently.
I took
Warg
this
Rider.
specifically
I
to get
can't
me out
do
of these kind of
shit.
situations.
Warg Rider 1 is a fail. Warg Rider 2 is a save. Hobgoblin is a save. So those two are taking half damage. Okay, cool.
A
Roll that
6!
damage. That's a yikes, Chief.
What's the max damage?
Well, it's 3d10,
18.
so 30.
Oh, huh.
No, it's a
Max,
3d6.
not average. Oh, what? It says
Oh, is it
It's
3d6?
3d10.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
3d10,
Well,
yeah.
then my shit's wrong, apparently.
Okay.
Want me to re-roll
Here,
that?
I'll just. I got you, Chief.
Okay.
Doot doot doot. Yeah,
13.
13.
That's
far
better.
more
That makes a lot more
respectable.
sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Fucking.
A 6. I was like,
fucking
bro, out of like,
six.
I was like, wasn't there like a 20 or a 30 on there? Wait, how did you only get 6? Possible 3d10 if you roll 3 twos.
Yeah.
Or 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, 13.
13.
So that
Yeah,
means...
they're not looking good.
Yeah. Okay. Next up. I am going to use... Wait, no. I can't do that anymore. Shit.
Can't cast 2 spells.
Yeah, I was gonna do something to
can't
make
cast
Mint
2
useful,
spells.
but
Technically,
think
what you
obliterating the
could
help
do is quicken spell a
I don't
cantrip.
I don't have Quicken.
Oh,
I have Twinned and
Rough.
Seeking.
What if you twinned that and just double teleported from that
Twinned
one?
is only a
Yes,
spell
indeed.
that can
it's targeted.
yeah.
Okay.
So I can only twin like Dragon's Breath and large things like that.
Okay.
Okay.
If-
If
If I were to cast Fairy Fire right here, I could get everyone.
Including your allies.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no, wait.
know.
It's what you choose, isn't it? Creatures.
No,
you
it's a block.
With an area that you
Yeah.
use. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's like I could get the most if I did this, but I would still be getting army.
I
Okay.
would say probably the best aspect is probably this group right here.
Wait,
Yeah,
Fairy
that's kinda
Fire,
what I was
but
thinking.
Yeah, we don't want to give them advantage, right? Never
Yeah, that would be horrid.
Even after I give him disadvantage on me.
But yeah, no, now I'm on top of this archway. Just whomp.
I clicked the wrong button. My bad. I was reading shit.
I guess that's it for me then.
Don't have.
Okay.
Bricks is not looking good.
I can't do shit.
So,
I'm just going to cast Fairy Fire on my turn. That's all I'm doing.
Aaron,
Okay. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, all of Mint's magic is connected to throw.
Yep.
The question
Mhm.
I'm having is, I know for a case of like cure wounds, it is essentially a bottle of stuff, like, you know, as he says, little mechanical spiders.
As I've always viewed it, you can cast spells without your armor because, well, uh, any spells that are the way that an artificer is flavored is you just build mechanisms. It's not necessarily just tied to your suit as a battle master. So while yes, a lot of like flavor wise, your spells are like a flamethrower popped out of your arm and you just start torching shit. You can have like smaller devices that do the same thing if you are outside of your suit. Otherwise, it really neuters your power.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
your
Yeah,
ability. So
I'm trying
feel
to help
free to
you out.
cast.
It was
Feel
like,
free
man,
to
what the
cast
fuck do I
a
do?
spell.
Okay. I'm still going to cast Fairy Fire because I see that as the most opportune thing right now.
Yeah, it's still a good spell to
Understandable.
use.
Hey, look, it's heroism.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked it. Try to read it.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh. I got Rancing. Sorry. Yeah, I would just kind of hit it here and then take it to where it goes this way.
Yep. So it's gonna catch those three again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's a save DC. What am I rolling for?
It is a save DC of 16.
And I'm
Dex.
rolling Dex.
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
I was looking at
Well,
my
luckily the wargs are very good at that. So
Fuck.
one warg saves, the other warg saves. Hobgoblin not so great at it, surprisingly, and that's a fail. Quick miss.
If I move anywhere else in the tree, do I get better cover?
We're just gonna blanket term it. I mean, I guess you could come all the way over here to be completely blocked off by the trunk, but that, you couldn't see this group over here at all.
You know what?
So
But
right,
I do like the
right over
idea
here would probably be your
of
best bet.
yeah, I do like the idea of getting out of the archer's range.
Okay,
That's kind of why I'm
you're
over
fine.
here.
Yep.
Because I think at least to this one, I can't be hit as easily.
Yes, but the other two can still hit you fine because you're
Yeah.
on top, but not underneath it.
Yeah.
And the same goes for you. This one harder time hitting you, but the other two are fine.
All
Okay,
right.
so
That was it for
and
me.
your cast fairy fire. You roll the damage for that.
It
It's
doesn't do
not
damage.
Basically,
Oh
any
no,
of them
it's
that
just giving
failed.
other people advantage. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, boy, easier to hit.
Okay.
After that, we have the group of three
Hobos.
hobgoblins. So I think they're going to rotate around. That one's going to move here and attack Alwyn. 18 plus. Yeah. It's within 5 feet of an ally. So that's 10 damage starting right off the bat. And another 8 damage. So 18 altogether, and you subtract 3 because it's not magical slashing. So
15.
15.
Cool. Hellish Rebuke.
Cool.
Dexterity save. I lose my sticks.
He saves, but go ahead, roll the damage. Oh, it's
15.
already rolled.
So
15.
7.
7 of that. Oh, so close.
I'm annoyed. Every time! They save every fucking time!
They
bro.
really do.
I need to get my DC up.
You know, it's just like Bane, or not Bane, Banish last campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
God! I got it to work once and it wasn't even on an enemy.
Yeah, it was on
You got it to work. You got it to work once on a boss.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
I
did.
got it to work. Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I remember getting it to work on your character, Chunky.
Yeah.
Another hobgoblin. This one is also going to attack Alwyn. 9. So that would be that. Oh, 13 this time. So you're taking 10.
Okay.
This last hobgoblin is going to attack Arb with advantage because he's being flanked. That is almost a natural 20. It's a 19. So they'll just normally hit.
Did you take the D4 off?
Oh, yep, that's right.
On all of them, right?
Yeah, you're I'm gonna retroactively roll. That's a 1. That's also a 1. And Arby is subtracting 1 again.
Hmm.
So it's an 18?
I guess
No, it's a
it's-
20.
yeah, it's an 18.
So it'd be 18? Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Okay. So yeah, you're good. After that fiasco, we
Hey, Aaron?
have yeah.
Did you have a download start on your computer?
No.
Okay, you're breaking up a little bit.
Mhm.
Was he?
Sorry about that.
It was perfectly fine for me.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
might be on my end then.
Oh no, he was cutting out on mine too.
Okay.
We're just better at
Okay,
this,
well,
maybe.
then we have Goblin Shaman. Gonna just oh well. How high up did you say you were?
40.
I was 40.
40 plus the 20. Yes, he can hit you with another firebolt. But it's 12, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 11 plus. Well, 11 plus is just going to hit.
Yep.
D10. 3 damage.
Wait, how much?
Just 3. 3 fire damage.
Fucking asshole! Stop lighting my ass on fire.
And that's all he can do, so it goes to Alwyn.
They got a vendetta against the pixie. I haven't done anything harmful.
Cool. So here's the plan. As my action, I am doing dreadful aspect for my channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Dreadful aspect. And so
That's
any
control
creature of
undead.
my
Oh no, there it is. That's at the bottom.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those guys are out of range. So these 6 within 30 feet of me are all frightened. Or make a wisdom save of DC 15. On a fail, they're frightened for 1 minute.
Always are these boys. Well, it looks for a lot of them, mostly flat rolls. I think all of them are just flat rolls. Yep. Okay. So, the wargs. That's a save. The other warg saves. Archer fails with a 2.
Nice.
And let's go to the. Does
Papa.
Bane also count for saving rolls, or is it just attacks?
I think it just saves.
Mm-hmm.
We have it up here, don't we?
Yep.
Fails on a saving throw. Attack rolls or saving throws. Yeah. So, -1, -4, and another -4. So, first one fails. Nat 20's gonna do it. So, one saves. And 19 -4, that's 15.
Me to
That
eat
is the
it.
save.
And what was the save?
15.
15.
Okay.
Me to eat it.
So this boy is frightened. This boy is frightened.
You know what?
So they have
Honestly,
disadvantage on attacking you.
better than I thought it was.
Status effects are really powerful, Chief.
Yeah, better. That's more than I thought.
Especially
it was gonna be,
lower
honestly.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially on lower levels.
And then for my bonus action, I am. How far away are you? You're getting pelted a lot up there in the trees, aren't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely peppered.
None of them
Bonus
are hitting me
action.
hard. They're just hitting me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonus action. Shield of Faith. On Mint.
I've
So
got an
+2 to
AC
your
of
AC.
14. I appreciate you.
No problem. And that's gonna have to be my turn.
Okay. After
I'm
Alwyn,
buffing.
we got the Goblin Archers. All the Goblin Archers except for numero uno. Oh, boy, it's gonna fire at Owen. Boy's gonna fire at Arby, and boy's gonna fire at Mint. So Alwyn,
You know, at this point, I think I want them
17
to just throw.
plus
Wait, what'd you say?
I think at this point, I
17
want them to just shoot.
Oh, you
plus.
hit. If there's any plus, you hit.
Okay. RB, that's a nat 20. Any reaction to that?
I don't have any reactions, so no.
Okay, so nat 20 it is. Then Mint. Ho ho! That's a 13
Missing.
altogether.
Go. The 14 helped. Though I did get hit, I don't have advantage on.
You have
That's-
advantage on this guy.
I'm talking about on
Oh, sorry.
Constitutions saves because that's concentration for Shield
Mhm.
of Faith. So
So R is going to be taking double the dice.
over 10 is saving for concentration, right?
So RB needs to take 10 piercing damage.
Ew.
Alwyn needs to take.
Do I need to roll Constitution save for the Bane?
The
Yes.
Bane, yes. So Alwyn, with your -3, you only take 5.
Let's go. Oh,
Nope, it
Constitution
drops.
Damn.
Bean balls.
Don't worry, boys. The tanks are tanking.
The tanks
I'm
are
at 5
tanking.
HP, okay? Sorry.
Like I said, we're tanking.
I'm running.
Understandable. Is Arby's turn now?
My turn.
Smack the shit out of them.
Magic Missile, 3rd level.
Oh, okay.
Imagine not
These
being a
two
half
boys.
caster, bro.
So, what I'm gonna do, yeah, it's gonna be on these 3. So, one's going in here, one's here, 2 here, and 2 here.
Okay, so
I'm splitting it up a little bit.
less injured. Yeah, hitting the less injured guys with 2 bolts. So go ahead and roll. Well, it automatically hits, but how many D4 is it? Is it just one?
It's
D4?
5.
It's 5 D4 altogether.
It's 5 D4, yeah.
But
So I
one
need to roll
D4
4
per-
more.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, first roll them in groups. So
Oops,
okay.
that's 4.
Uh,
And
Well,
then
I
you
mean,
got
roll
the
in
2 face
groups.
up.
So roll 2d4, roll 2d4, and then roll 1d4. Okay.
So
Can you
1d4.
do that for?
So
So
a 2d4.
that's 3 damage. So that's 8 damage.
8 and 6.
Okay. So that means that you have dropped him below consciousness.
let's fucking go.
Which one?
So
Oh, okay. Awesome. He only
drops.
needed 2?
He needed
Oh
less.
no.
Hold on. Okay.
Forgot to take a
And you
spell
drop
spot off earlier.
him below his health, so he's unconscious as well. Yeah. So that's all of them. He's
And
not
Arby's
looking
gonna
great
turn his
either.
Arby's gonna turn his head over his left shoulder, look at that one, and his face is gonna glitch into a wink. And that's the end of his turn.
The threat.
Okay.
Doesn't even like turn his body, look over his shoulder either. Head just turns sideways 180. Or not 180, 90 degrees. Just fucking wink.
Well, it's Warg turn.
I'm gonna
It's
die.
Worgen time.
It's Worgen time. Do do do.
Worgen time. That's 4. That's not gonna hit. A 19 plus stuff will. So that's a d6 plus 2. Take 3 damage. 3 piercing damage.
To Arby?
Yes, Arby.
Arby is not looking hot.
The glitch into
Okay.
a wink wasn't on purpose.
Uh, Gonna
Okay,
get
buddy.
advantage on attacking.
Oh,
Uh,
amen, bud.
So the first roll is an 18. Second roll is a 13. What's the
18 hits.
plus? Okay. So it's gonna be 2 of these. 1, 6. So 7 minus 3, 4 damage.
That's it? Okay. For the first one?
And then the second attack. It's a 12. Or a nat 20.
That will hit. The
Okay.
piercing damage
So,
seems to be a lot less than the warg bite, so I'm hoping.
I mean,
Hey,
this is the
Bricks.
spear, so
Ah.
it's not going to do much. So,
I
That's what
think
I'm
we
saying.
need some new tanks.
3,
Ours are about to expire.
motherfucker.
Fuck you.
And then the modifiers just canceled out. So just take another 4.
Actually, I need to roll another d20.
Another
I just realized.
4. Whoa.
Okay, good.
That one's not feared, right? Neither the warg nor
Correct.
frightened.
I also need you to roll concentration, I believe. For
Yes.
both of those hits.
First one.
17.
Second one.
That's a save. 7, also a save. So concentration still up on that.
Nice. You still have the +2. Don't worry.
And
I got you, buddy.
after that, it's the last boy in the order, Archer,
Oh, wait.
who is frightened.
So, wait.
Who's
Whoa,
gonna?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
So I have the concentration for Shield of Faith on Mint, right?
Yes.
If I try to use a smite, I lose it, right?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
smites
I
take
believe so.
concentration. Sad. Very.
You can
very
use
sad.
Divine Smite, though.
Yes, I can use Divine Smite.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to double check. Okay.
Yeah, you just can't use, like, Wrathful Smite or anything like that.
Very sad. Oh well.
Do.
Question for you, DM.
Ruler. Yep.
Do you count the warg and the hobgoblin on top, or is it a goblin? I don't, the goblinoid on top. Is it one health pool, or are we going to kill one and then the other one falls? Still fights.
So how this is usually ruled is you have a single entity. They share a health pool.
Okay.
But if a player decides to target a certain thing over the other, there is a threshold for each one of them. So it's separated into 2 parts, but it's in the same health pool. So if you don't specify I'm attacking the goblin on top or I'm attacking the warg below, it just ticks off out of the big central health pool.
Yep.
Okay.
So am I
We're
getting shot
going
at?
to yes.
I forgot about
That's
you.
a nat 20.
The hobgoblin's providing
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Get that shit out of here. Reroll. Another
Now-
nat 20.
Okay. If I would be so lucky, it is 13 plus, which is
That's
above
my-
your AC.
yeah.
What dice is it? It's this one. Okay. 3 piercing damage.
Okay. I can deal with that.
Okay, we're back to the top of the order. Bricks, you're up. Who are you
Yay.
giving that advantage to, by the way? For a silvery barb.
I am going to be giving that to Arby.
Okay.
Don't die.
Give me what?
You have advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay. That's if
Well.
I'm still standing for that.
Yes.
If I remember rightly, it's attack roll saving throw or really whatever they want.
Yeah, so I mean you could technically also do it on like your next death save if you need to. Alright. I am going to twin cast Chromatic Orb. Which... Oh, this is gonna suck for me, but I think I need to do it. I'm gonna twin cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So I am going to target the warg and this goblin here.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Both of them I am shooting for fire. So
Okay.
first off is the warg. Let's see. Chromatic orb. Come on, work with me. It's not wanting to work with me. Alright, well, whatever. I wanted to try to upcast it, but it's not letting me, so that is
there we go.
So I need to do 2 more.
The first one is to the warg, correct?
Yeah, but that's a 10, so that doesn't even hit, so I don't need to worry.
No, a 10 does not hit the warg.
Alright, well, to the other one. Fuck me!
Okay, an 11 does not hit as well.
I fucking wish I could Seeking Spell, but I can't. Because I use Twinned. God fucking damn it.
Alright.
That was a waste of a 3rd level spell slot. That was a waste of all my sorcery points. Fuck me. Alright. Alright, go.
When do you have to
Okay.
roll for your chaos proctor?
Huh?
When do you have to roll for chaos?
Anytime I cast a leveled spell.
Oh.
I just forgot one earlier,
Which
that's why I
it's-
rolled a second ago.
It's up to
Okay.
5 now, right?
6.
6, yeah.
jeez.
Which I still do have a chaos proc sitting. Because it ties.
Yep. Next in the order, Mint, you're up.
Should I try? How hurt do this warg look?
Both are relatively hurt. I mean, it's hard to gauge, but if you had to guess, this one is more hurt than this one.
I hit them both pretty hard with Thunderstep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what? I'm not going to focus on damage.
Support would
Uh,
definitely be good right now.
Yeah, I would like to cast Enlarge on Alwyn.
Alwyn, do you want to just choose to fail this?
Noah?
Yes. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Everything-
I am
yeah.
Hi, you're
making
here.
it big.
Yeah,
We can
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
fail.
Okay. Cool. So, you're one size larger.
All your spells do an additional d4 damage.
Okie dokie.
And
All my
I'll
spells,
continue.
my attacks.
Your
all
attacks.
Your melee attacks.
Okay.
And then I will go over one, and I will descend the other 25 feet down.
Okay, so you're behind full cover
Yep.
because you're small.
Yep.
Is baby.
Ease baby.
All right. After Mint, it's the 3 hobgoblins. 2 of them need to make death saving throws.
Please fail.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not great. What about you? Oh, that's even worse. Yep.
God.
They are oh so very dead.
Good.
I'm so thankful for
Hobgoblin
the
number.
magic missile.
Right.
Yeah, it's a
At
very
third
good
level,
spell.
that was big.
All right. Now we go to the other hobgoblin who's going to I don't know. I think seeing the person grow 3 times his size probably would send him into gotta attack this or it's all over.
Isn't he
No.
also already frightened of me?
No, the one that is frightened of you is already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed that one. That one
And then
saved.
the archer as well. Okay, okay.
And it has advantage because the warg's on the other side of you.
Yep.
So that's an 18. Yeah, it'll hit.
Yeah.
So it's not within 5 feet of an ally because they are both dead.
Dead.
Yep.
Haha.
So it's only
Dinner.
this dice. Oh, hey, would you look at that? You're only taking 1 point of damage.
Nice.
One
All
more
right.
damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just 1 point of damage. After that, it's Alwyn's turn. Nope, Sean's. He does not have a valid target. Oh, yeah, it is Alwyn's turn then.
Okay, hold on a second, sorry. I've been updating my smites to already have my sword damage rolled into them. Okay, or roll automatically with it. So we're gonna make sure I did that right with this. So I'm gonna attack the warg boy behind me. Both, not just the warg right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm attacking the motherfucker behind me.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing on him with
Roll to
Defiance.
hit.
Roll to hit. That's right. I guess I could. Okay. Goddess great sword. 12.
12 does hit, yes. They have a very
Cool.
low armor class.
Thank
Okay,
God.
so we're taking that 10 slashing. So just ignore the slashing that shows up in what I'm about to roll. Because I'm doing
Okay.
Divine Smite. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're just taking the radiant damage.
So 17.
Okay, so 17. Yeah, he is hella dead.
Okay, whew. Cool, okay, but now I know I got the smite set up properly.
So he is unconscious technically. I say dead, but what
Yeah.
I really mean is out of health,
Yeah.
which is
I
a
got my
strange
smite set up.
distinction.
Thank goodness. Okay. And then I have 1 spell slot left.
You can use it for whatever. I'm behind total cover, so I don't need the Shield of Faith anymore.
Okay. I'm not gonna use it. Actually.
You Shield of Faith me, I would be at 21.
You know what? Good for you, James.
Well, he
Happy
kind
to
of
have a
needs
high
it.
AC right
I was
now.
just saying.
He does kind of need it right now.
Basically all dead. Oh, he's got the other ward.
Dude.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, he is
I
getting
have two
flanked
on
right
me
now.
I won't be able to smite anymore. But I think it would be worth it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to oh, I also took 1 more damage, right? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to do Shield of Faith on James on RB.
Okay, so you're supplanting it from
Mint.
mint
Yes.
over to. Okay, cool. Is that all you're doing?
Yep, that was my bonus action. So
All right, now it's the archer's turn. And look who just got big enough to be a target. So we'll send.
which
they'll
which
send all
archer?
3 shots at you.
Okay, the 3.
These 3 over here.
Cool. Attack
That's
me, you
not
foul cretins.
foul cretins. The first one's a miss. Second one's a hit. That's a critical failure, so that won't hit.
His bow breaks. Yes. No.
How bad is it? Oh, it's not bad at all. Okay. So, you only get hit once, which it's -3. Ooh.
Oh, I
Max,
forgot to
so-
do my +4 for enlarged on the warg.
It wouldn't have like killed it outright.
Yeah.
Sorry, but no.
Okay.
I need
how much
you
am I
to
hitting?
take 5 damage.
5 damage. Got it.
All right. After that, it's Arby's turn.
And they're not using like magical bows, are they?
No,
No.
Okay.
that's why
Who's
it's
looking the most fucked up near me?
Between the two, it's probably this boy right here.
Magic missile 2nd level.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
He's already dead.
So that's 3 bolts, correct?
Yep, that'd be 2. Oh, hold on. It's
4 bolts.
yeah, it'd be 4
Okay.
bolts. First level's 3, so add 1 more since it's 2nd. You good?
Yeah, wrong button.
Okay, so who you hit?
This dude and this dude. 2
2
each.
Yep.
2 each. Got it. So
Roll the
roll
bow.
2d4 and then roll 2d4 again. So
Ooh,
5
max.
plus 2. Yeesh. 5 plus 2.
Seven.
Gonna
So
be
7 and 10.
7 and 10. Oh, okay.
Wait, who's the 10 going
So-
at? I think this is very important.
He lit up the hobgoblin first, so I think the
Second,
5
so-
is.
Yeah.
So
Ha ha ha.
it doesn't matter very much because they're both unconscious now.
Good.
Okay.
Yay!
So that's all the
I am
immediate
wiping
threats
people
around
out.
our tanks down.
We are
I love how RB learns about death and he's just now killing everything.
Okay.
That's
Um,
what, 4 now? There you go.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yep, that's good.
Okay. So, it's the warg turn.
Does save?
That's a 4. So that's not gonna save. Oh, so close. The 9.
Oh! High five!
Aaron, you implemented this rule on enemies have death saves, but they always fail.
A couple that didn't. We just hit him again.
Yeah, that is true. You can just hit them again. That brings us back to the order with bricks. You coup de grace, this boy right here. He's unconscious. And hit him and these 2 archers. They are in half cover because of the roots. And this guy's in 3/4
3/4
cover.
Okay, so this
So
dude
that's a
has no cover
+5 to
from me,
hit.
right?
He has a half. Oh, he's the last one on the list. I didn't even do him. We'll say he shoots at Alwyn.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
a natural one, so
There we go. Yep.
not a lot. But he is still in half cover.
Even to me.
Yep,
Oh yeah, I guess he's kind of still behind that wall.
he's behind a tree.
Oh, the tree. Okay. Um. Oh fuck. All right. Do I do this? Do I do this? I think
Do
I,
it.
I think I do this. Hey, Alwyn,
What's up?
you're gonna get even bigger.
Let's go!
I don't think you can
Giant
stack it.
creature.
You can't.
I don't
can't
believe you
stack
can
it?
stack it.
The only way to stack something like this is with the subclass on fighter.
Really?
Uh,
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, the Rune Knight, correct?
Rune
Yeah.
Knight. They can
Yeah.
enlarge,
Yeah.
but it's not
It's not
categorized as the enlarged spell. I'm
Oh.
actually doing that right now in the other campaign I'm in.
Oh, okay. Damn. In
I'm
that
24.
I
case,
think at that point at that point he'd just pop like a balloon because his surface area exceeds volume that is inside.
um, let's see. In that case, I'm just gonna twin firebolt.
Okay. Where to?
Here, and this one in front.
Okay. Roll
So-
2 hits.
Yep.
Okay, so 13.
Yep.
That's going to miss.
Fucking hell.
And an 8 will not hit either. My guy. Oh,
What the
that's
hell,
brutal.
man?
I'm sorry, Steve.
Like, I hit that one good shot, and then jack all.
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry,
Alright.
Chief.
Bonus action. I am going to have, I'm gonna have Bubba go over to Alwyn, and I'm gonna use Bubba to cast Dragon's Breath.
Okay, cool. I also want you to roll a D10,000.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll 2.
Roll 2 D10,000 then.
So there's 1.
61, 97.
31, 32. Double chaos.
Okay, so
I don't like the fact
So,
that I'm the closest to you.
All large creatures within range die instantly. Oh, unlucky. Bye, guys.
hey, you guys as a party, you first things first, you perceive
What?
target is smear. Okay, no, never mind. I just read it wrong and I now need to note on bricks.
Oh no. It's another water elemental situation, isn't it?
No, it's not like that. It didn't spawn something in.
Thank
The
God.
tree comes to
where's-
life as it is in the picture.
Where's
Okay,
the
fine.
GM notes? Why can't I open their GM notes? Did I join as a player? No, I didn't. Well, nope, got it. Cha. Okay, and what was the second one?
31, 32.
all taste strawberries, huh? My bad. You all taste like strawberries.
Okay, great.
Y'all taste almonds.
Let me guess. Another Bricks DM
No, you
note.
smell almonds.
It's something that you're not gonna know till something happens. It's like a trigger event.
Oh, so it's like the
Uh,
next burnable thing I touch lights on fire.
Huh, do you guys
Like
smell
something
burnt
like that.
toast?
Do not touch my fucking tree.
I'm standing on it.
Don't fucking touch
Bricks
it.
touches Alwyn. Alwyn just explodes. Mint, it's your turn. Go on, Mint throw.
All right. So how high would I have to go up? I'm currently at 10 feet, but how high would I need to go up to be able to see these guys over here?
Only 10 feet.
All right. I
They're
will
still
go.
in the same cover bracket as Bricks.
Okay.
But,
I would like to cast Shatter.
yeah, that doesn't really require, yeah. Okay, cool. Come on, goes.
You are
That's not gonna
cutting
do
out
it.
so bad. I'm sorry.
Come on, gobos.
I'm gonna try
That's
something.
also
Be
not
right
gonna
back.
do it. What's my ping at? Yeah, my ping's not bad.
This is a bit
I don't
better
know.
after I
But all
DC'd
three
and
of them
reconnect.
failed.
Okay.
All three of them failed. So 3d8.
They took the 13. I rolled it before I showed the display.
Oh, 13?
Yep.
Yep.
Whew. They are not looking good. As you cast, how does this look?
From a little satchel on the side of Mint, she pulls out what looks to be, in relative size for her, like a volleyball, and chucks it over there. And then you just hear a high pitched noise and then a cacophonous boom.
Okay, yeah. The goblins, after having this in such close proximity to them, start bleeding from their ears, noses, and their eyes begin to hemorrhage with blood as well. They're not looking great.
You basically just hit 3 babies with a flashbang.
Oh,
All right.
Did here.
Mint, is that all you're doing?
at least they won't hear your bullshit anymore. I would like to fly 10 feet down again to where they can't shoot at me. And yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. After you is the last
Hobbo.
Hobbo Gobbo.
Oh, there's still one alive?
Oh, oh, no, but he is now. He's back up.
With 1
Although
health,
he
right?
can't do anything. 1 health, but can't do anything.
And prone.
Because that's gonna take his turn away from him.
Yep.
Then
Prone,
we
he's
get
big.
the Shoblin. Shoblin? Goblin Shaman. Just
Yeah, can't say
Shoblin.
Shoblin.
And
Oh yeah.
Goblins on the move.
let me see what he can cast again. Okay. Cha. Let me look up what this spell does again, because I always forget.
What spell?
He's looking it up.
Cha. Da 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 da. Yeah, it is. Yep, within
Hi.
range.
Magic. Oh boy, I'm in danger.
I mean, it is a shaman.
I'm in
Okay.
mega danger.
That's the wrong dice. That's the wrong dice. There it is. Okay, so
So being a large creature now, can I roll like commando roll over the hobgoblin in front of me and like crush him?
that's a
An
7,
in-
not a 1.
That's an interesting unarmed strike.
Yeah.
And one more. Ooh,
I don't like that you said one more.
okay. Uh, tu- tu- tu. Starting with the creature with the lowest current hit points. Okay.
Oh,
Alwyn, nope, wait.
That will be
that's
me.
Arby.
Yeah,
I have 2.
cool. You fall unconscious as you are taken under the effects of the sleep spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
You have
immune
2
to
hit
sleep
points.
spells.
Neat.
Yeah. I'm completely immune to disease and magical sleep spells.
Cool. Well, then I guess the only valid target is you, Alwyn.
So it gets the full
how
brunt of
many
it.
how many hit points do you have?
Well, I'm going to tell you that I am at 11,
Okay. Big boy falls asleep then.
but I am also checking something.
You do not have immunity to magical
I don't
sleep.
believe you're immune to it. You just don't need to sleep.
Magic can't put you to sleep. Let's go.
The
Deathless nature, motherfucker.
fucking.
All right.
The
Cool.
tanks are immune to this shit.
No sleeping, haha.
Well, that's his turn. Alwyn, you're up.
I
gonna
will
stomp
watch
this
the rest
boy in
of
That
front
was
of you?
so great.
I don't believe you're immune. Nope, right there, deathless nature. Because I remember reading that. I wanted to double check because I've seen 2 versions of deathless nature, one of which does not say that.
Yeah.
My turn. How are all the people looking other than the motherfucker in front of me? 'Cause I know he's at like 1 hit. He's
They're
at, like,
all basically at full health except for this guy who is still scared of you.
Well,
Really?
the archers took a good hit.
The shatter.
yeah, shatter.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, forgot.
Yeah, they got flashbang, bro.
Yeah, they're not doing great either.
So
I
just the shaman's
flashbang
looking
the
good.
toddlers.
Just the shaman's looking good, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody else is rough.
Cool.
We-
Um.
Oh yeah.
Hey, goblins aren't immune to poison, right?
Correct.
Cool. That doesn't matter. I just asked that for funsies. So first off, free action. In Goblin, Alwyn's just gonna look down at the hobgoblin in front of us and just be like, you should probably run. And then turn to the shaman and cast Eldritch Blast, both beams at the shaman.
Okay. First things first. Roll me an intimidation check.
Big. Not
Yeah, no, he looks up at you and snarls.
perfect.
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
That's
You're
awesome.
sending both
Both
beams
beams.
at him?
Yes.
Okay, so roll with disadvantage.
Is he
Disadvantage?
behind 3/4 cover?
Nope.
Then. Wait, why disadvantage?
He's a goblin shaman. It's one of his
Oh.
traits.
Damn.
Oh, that rat bastard. Okay, go here, put a disadvantage, and 1d20, and another d20, 2 6s.
So
Okay, so next one, 1, 2. Okay,
oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's brutal.
6, 6, 9, 5.
6. What's your added
That's
how you
modifier? It's
spell
7,
death.
right?
oh, +7, yeah.
So your highest is a 13. Yeah, no, that misses.
Yeah, which that was the first roll for disadvantage anyway. So
Yeah,
For 13. No, the 6 would have been the 13.
yeah.
yeah.
Not the 9. The 5 would have been 12.
Oh yeah. Well, either way, yeah.
Look, I swear, performance anxiety. This doesn't usually happen. I tried to intimidate, and he didn't get intimidated. Okay, it just kind of threw me off my groove.
I mean, look at Bricks over here. You've watched him burn people to cinders, and I can't hit a thing. We're all just kind of getting fucked tonight.
Except for me. Except for
I am-
health-wise.
I mean, you have magic
Jeez,
missile.
you got my guy. You kind of got curb stomped in the first round.
Yeah,
Like-
but then I curb stomped 3 others.
You're at 2 health.
Yeah, with 21 armor, I'm fine.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my turn.
After Alwyn,
And I have advantage on death
it's-
save. Or attack.
Yeah, you have advantage on your next attack still.
yeah, I think it's Arby's turn now because they're dead. Yep. Arby, you're up.
Alright. Arby's gonna look to the one next to him. And he is gonna say good night.
Do you speak
Roll to
Goblin?
hit.
No, he just says it in common, and he's gonna use Booming Blade with the Mace of Terror.
A
That's
10
what it
again?
misses.
Because of advantage?
Roll again. Oh yeah, advantage.
It still misses.
God!
Yep.
We all
Okay.
suck!
And
Okay.
Arby just stands there, just staring at this guy.
It was a
So,
warning shot. It was a
what
warning
do we
shot.
do now?
Hold on,
You saw a
Arby.
warning shot.
Arby. Do you have healing word?
Healing word, yeah.
Is it
I would
prepared?
use that on yourself.
I do have it as a bonus
Yeah.
action.
No, is it prepared though?
Is it prepared though? That's
I
If you
don't
prepare after
know.
the long rest.
Is it on your spell list without you having to add it?
Yeah,
Then you've got it.
okay.
prepared.
I've had healing word since I started with Arby.
No. Like preparing spells at the beginning of
Yeah.
every long rest. You choose the amount
Yeah.
of spells that you can cast that day.
Yeah,
I think he's saying the
cast that
healing word has
first
always been prepared.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I got it.
He
Okay.
never not has it.
5.
Heal 5. Good show.
Yeah.
Yay, 7.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean, hey, that might have just saved you. Like, let's be honest here.
maybe.
All right. Last person in the order then. Bill Gabo. Been here for the entire fight.
Yep.
He's scared. of me.
That's a natural 20. Did somebody want to do something about that?
Yeah,
Or
Barbet.
On who? Wait,
Okay.
who's he attacking?
Arby.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, does Arby
Wait.
get half cover from him because of me?
No. I'm off to the
No.
side.
Sad. Okay.
15, you're safe. The re-roll is 14 plus. Yeah, 18's not gonna hit.
Yay.
Woot.
Woot.
Yeah.
Oh woo.
Yo, the 21.
Bricks, you're up.
Yay. Fuck my life. I'm running out of shit. Oh god. Fuck it. Firebolt at the one behind the one in the tree. Again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Dirty
Hey,
20,
that'll
12 damage. Fuck you.
Haha, you only needed 1. That's not his entire health though, so he is unconscious.
Wait, we haven't hit him since I first hit him, right?
Correct.
He had 19 HP!
Yeah.
Fuck me!
We've been dealing with other things. Sorry.
Damn.
I've been busy with other things. Is that all you're doing?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Mint, you're up.
By the way, Alwyn, don't forget you have Dragon's Breath on you.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Just completely destroys
So I am
someone.
20 feet up off the ground,
Yes.
or no, I was
You're
10.
Well,
10.
no,
I
you
lowered
went
back
you
down.
you went down, so yeah.
Yeah.
You're 10.
And you're currently behind full cover.
Yep. I want to step over here and also go 5 feet down. That should get me in range to where I can do a cure wounds to Barbie.
Okay.
Okay, now if I could just hit the button.
13. Wow.
Nice. Up to 20 HP.
Yeah. It's like you weren't even curb stomped at the beginning.
Oh, by the way, Aaron, I
Yeah.
hate to say this. Thunderstep, when I cast that,
Mm-hmm.
300 feet, everybody could hear it.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I forgot to mention this earlier, but yeah, no, everybody within 300 feet could hear that. Just a
So you're
thunderous
moving-
boom.
After healing, Adam.
Hmm?
You're moving after using healing word.
Oh, yeah, no, I did cure wounds, and I'm just gonna move my last 5 feet over again to where no one can, where I'm better covered,
Okay. Yep.
and I don't have a bonus action, so yeah, I'm good.
All righty. Next in the order, Hobgoblin. Still up and jiving. Gonna attack. Who is he attacking? Looks like it's going to be Arby. 19
Bring it.
plus plus 4. 23.
That hits.
Okay.
Hey, you're not dead. More than
That is
likely.
true.
Maybe.
I don't see him doing 20 damage in one hit.
Nope. I mean, he could, but since all his allies are dead, no. Take 11.
Yay. Back down to single digits.
I mean,
9.
hey, you're still alive.
Yeah, you're three
yeah.
times. You're three times better than whenever I first got to you.
Okay, that's him done. It's now archers, right? Yes. No.
Sure
Yes.
isn't playing.
I will kill you. Dead. Archers gonna fire at probably Mint because Mint did throw a concussion grenade into their faces.
Everything tinted red, bro.
Well, a 2 isn't gonna hit, but a 17 will.
Damn.
And a 14 plus.
It
That's
will
gonna
hit.
Okay, yeah. All right. So take 4 piercing and an 8 piercing. So 10 damage altogether,
13.
right? 13 damage. Yep.
4 plus 8.
That's the archer's turn.
That's
I'm
12.
stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. It's 12. Alwyn, it's your turn.
Let's go. Okay, so I don't like the fact that he has resistance or gives me disadvantage when I try to hit him with magic. So I'm going to do Eldritch Blast on. Sorry. Oh, that's the ruler. My bad. On the Hobgoblin and this boyo over here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
D20.
That's the 3.
Yep. That's
So
on the
Hobgoblin misses.
And the dude with half cover?
Yes, it's half cover.
18.
That will hit.
Cool. All right. So, fuck. Eldritch Blast is 1d10.
Yep.
Oh, 8. Wait, 3 plus 7 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No,
No.
it's not gonna hit.
Yeah, 18 plus 7 does hit though.
Yes. So, roll d10.
D10. 10.
Oh, oh boy, yeah. He's. What does that look like?
Um, I just so Alwyn, like while he's in his I was going for the one on the end here. I don't know if I made that
Oh.
clear.
That doesn't change the outcome.
Oh, okay. So while he's in his form of the dead, the Eldritch Blast kind of like come out of his back like shoulder cannons almost. Like the ethereal like wisps that like come off his body just like solidify into Eldritch Blast and fly off of his back and just at the target, just a giant beam, just like a Kamehameha, except like, smaller.
You're the blue beetle.
Sick.
I am the Blue Beetle, exactly. It's a much better explanation.
All right. Yeah, and you like dead eye him, and he's unconscious. It's now. Is that all you're doing, or are you moving?
Oh, I can move. Yeah. I don't have increased movement while bigger,
No.
right?
No.
So
He is still conscious. He would get a
that's fine.
attack of opportunity. That's fine. I'm chonky.
That's
Are
fine.
you at like 7 HP?
I'm going here.
Okay.
That's 20 feet. I'd be able to get on top of the root with my last movement, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. That's gonna be a miss with a 13 total.
Let's go. And that's my turn.
Okay. I forgot about the Goblin Shaman. I'll just put him in after you. Fuck it. Okay.
What? No.
Goblin Shaman. I think realizing that this is a pretty dire situation, he's gonna use his one-a-day ability.
Oh no.
That will catch.
He casts Nuke. He got a 12 kill streak.
Moab. 10, 15, 20.
It'll catch his buddies too, right?
Nope.
Fireball.
It's looking like a 20-foot cube.
Well, yeah, a 20-foot cube from me.
No, I think it's... No, like what I'm saying is it's a 20-foot cube, this being the corner. So...
Oh. Yeah, they're both in 20.
No, like, the cube is 20 foot, so... Literally...
So if you don't know, spheres are calculated the exact same way as spheres. Like if you look at a battle map, you can't really calculate a sphere without catching it in a square.
Okay, well, in that case,
it's weird and dumb. We live in a non-Euclidean universe apparently, where technically you take the hypotenuse doesn't exist.
I'm guessing then it's a 20-foot sphere and creatures you choose.
Nope. It looks like he is going to have to catch his buddy, but I'm going to need you all to roll a dex saving throw.
I fucking knew it.
Trying to beat a 13.
We all need to roll a dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody but Bricks.
Okay.
Yeah, Bricks is too far away.
Mint's fine.
Even the goblins?
I'm not great.
His buddy over
I'm
here.
not. I'm
He's-
not good.
He's positioning it to where
Um,
these three aren't getting caught, but that one is going to have to be.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. The arrow was starting here, so I was confused on where the.
It's
I thought
also
it was starting
affixed to
here.
center, not corner. 6. So, and Alwyn,
Okay.
I need you to roll a
Yeah,
deck save.
definitely.
I believe with disadvantage since you're in plate, right?
I thought that was just for stealth.
That just stealth.
Nope,
That's just
you're right.
stealth.
Just stealth.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
10 minutes.
Okay, so you, Alwyn, Arby, you're taking the full brunt of this.
Oh.
We're in danger.
It's
I am in,
okay.
big danger.
Okay, that's not awful.
I didn't like how you said that. It sounded like it was awful.
Is that awful for us or you?
Yes.
He said it non-enthusiastically, so it's not a good thing either way.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
I'm guessing it's
All
in our favor.
one.
Okay, not.
Do you have a dice gel? You might need one.
So I might need one for rolling that many ones on a fireball. So you're only taking 12 damage each of
I
you.
will
I
cast
am
absorb element.
unconscious. Huh?
Absorb element.
Okay, so you're taking half
Oh, yeah.
of half, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's taking 3.
Taking 3.
Yeah, fuck your fireball.
You got the 2 tanks unconscious, so.
Yeah, Arby's down.
Oh, hobgoblin.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he
hospital.
fails.
Ah!
I
He's
need to
unconscious
be
again.
a 10. No! You're not enlarged anymore.
Nope.
Small.
That's fine. Wouldn't I shrink down for going unconscious anyway?
Maybe.
Oh, you're both unconscious?
Yes.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
I just
no.
lost concentration.
No, not you.
Oh, yeah, Arby's
I just love hearing Adam yell no in the background.
No. No.
Yeah, I hear him no and then no.
It's echoed.
Oh, fuck me.
Now it's Arby's turn. I'll roll his death save. Oh my god. Okay.
A 1.
Is it 2?
Why do you always assume it's a 1?
Because anytime you go, oh my god, I assume a 1 or a 20. One of the
Fair
two.
point. It's one of the two. So now it's gonna be Archer Boy's turn. Will he save his death saving throw? Nope, not with a 4.
Which one?
Uh,
I guess the other one goes
this.
last, right?
Yeah, he goes last. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Which one is it? The left one or the one with 1 HP and a dream?
The one. There's
Oh, no,
no
he's
dream
dead.
left. He went quietly into that good night. Back to the top of the order. It's Bricks.
Okay.
No.
So last I had Bubba, he was over here.
Yep.
He can make it. I'm gonna have Bubba. Well, actually, first. Do I have line of sight in the shaman from where I'm at on like an arching route?
Yes.
Okay.
Since he's so far back, yes.
Action firebolt. Do I need to roll a disadvantage?
Yes.
18.
18.
That'll hit.
Damn,
And
20
11 damage.
Yep.
Fuck.
And
Can
then
spells crit?
yes.
No.
There's
It does not kill him.
Well, no, he has the spells crit.
Oh. Yes. Yeah, they do.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Bubba move here. And then bonus action. I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath through him on himself, and lightning lightning breath on the two, or on this entire group of goblins over here.
So he's automatically dead because that gives him a failed save.
Yep.
He has failed deck saves. So the other two, that's a 2. It's right next to the 20, but no.
Cross the other
And
one.
that's 11 plus 2. That's 13. That's gonna miss. So they both take 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're both unconscious as well.
Beautiful. I need to roll chaos. I'm fine.
Well,
And go.
yep, it's Mint's turn.
I would like to fly up until I can see the Shabo back here.
You can do that, yes.
Okay.
That would just be 20 feet up.
And I need to check something. Okay. I would like to use magic missile on the Shabo back there.
Okay.
First level, so.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, well, shit.
4.
4.
And then 5, so 9.
9 points of
9
damage
damage.
altogether.
Ooh, close.
Ah,
Close, but no cigar. It's not looking great. Okay. Is that all you're doing, Mint?
yep, that's all I got.
Okay.
I
Hobgoblin.
just want to say really quick that as Arby's unconscious, he's just going 90s fax machine noise on everything.
Loud
Kind
and
of
annoying
reboot.
for everybody.
Can you make the reboot rolls, please?
Hobgoblin is dead.
Good.
Do 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 do
Phenomenal.
do. Alwyn, it's your turn. No, wait.
Give me
Unconscious.
my
Archers go
fucking
first.
advantage.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Archer dead. Archer really dead.
It's just you motherfucking shaman over there.
The Shabo.
Get the Shabo.
Am I dead?
Well, we haven't gotten to you yet. Alwyn, you roll with advantage, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Ooh, just
You're
eking
dead.
it out. It's the first roll. There's no way he can be dead.
2 net ones.
That's not how it works. All right.
I say if you get 2 natural ones on a death save, you just need to accept death.
No, but it's advantage, so I take the highest nat one.
It's shaman. Shaman.
Shabo.
Shaman. I clearly am so good at reading because apparently he can hide disengage as a bonus action. So let's see how well he hides. With a 2, not well.
I don't think that beats even any of our passives.
Nope,
He just
sure
picks
doesn't.
up a rock and like holds it in front of his face.
Even being unconscious, I can see him.
25, 30.
You better thirst me, dude, otherwise I'm getting back up. Maybe.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Oh god.
Nope, a 2. Wait, no, it's with advantage because you're unconscious. A 3.
That doesn't
Motherfucker.
hit, thank God.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Advantage.
Now
That's
it's
a 3.
Arby's turn.
Yay.
Oh, they're really cutting it close. We're
When I
down
do roll a
to
10.
2 bricks.
Brix is gonna yell
Oh.
out, "Get those two back up! I'll deal with that bastard!" Firebolt.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
23,
will hit.
10.
That's 2 potential nat 20s you could have had.
2 potential nat 20s. Yeah. So, go ahead. I think he's the last one on the battlefield. So, what does this look like?
So what this looks like is Brix, battered and beaten, kind of wobbling, just fucking pulls back his arm and chucks a ball of fire like a spin ball. And it curves around and hits the fucking shaman in the back of the head before Bubba just casually flies up, turns down, and just breathes lightning on it. Just to make sure it's motherfucking dead.
You're going for the full coup de grace. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I was literally going to say, if you wanted to kind of keep turns going because of death saves, Bubba was just going to immediately go over and breathe on him.
So, Chunky, funny enough, when you threw the spinning ball of fire at him, he got a weird hat on his head with flames on it. He looks like to be made out of crystal now. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh,
man.
God, shut the fuck up. All right.
Quite an ugly hat.
God, all right.
Yeah.
Are you bringing Terraform into this?
Yes,
No.
Yeah. So, how about we take a little bit of a break? Because I need to piss.
I need water.
All right. So, be back here in, we'll say, 10 minutes. So, 48.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab another Twisted Tea.
God, we keep having such close fucking fights.
Yep.
Literally.
I think we need to strategize more on our fights.
I mean, it's not even that most of the time, right?
Yeah.
It's either A, the dice fuck us, like that set of 2 turns where none of us could hit a damn thing, or it's just the fact that Aaron is too good of a fucking DM.
I say loaded dice.
I don't think they're loaded.
I was about to say, if they're loaded, then these motherfuckers would get up every single time. Which, considering, I think the only time we've really seen one get up is in this case right here, where it's the fucking one hobgoblin once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree.
So it's just, mother of God. We can't go a fight without either somebody getting down twice, or just 2 people in general going down.
Hey, I haven't gone down once in like 3 fights.
Yeah, but Brooks goes down almost every fight. This was one of the first fights in a while he has not gone down. And then, let's see, Alwyn has gone down a couple times, and then I think Arby has gone down twice now.
No, I think... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would be the second time RB's ever been downed.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is only one of the tanks have been casting any healing magic this session.
I mean,
Me.
to be fair,
I think.
not Aaron,
Okay,
Alwyn is a
one.
fucking Oathbreaker, so they have access to a lot less healing than any other form of paladin.
Oh, I'm just talking about lay on hands. He could have had himself back up to decent hit pool.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no.
Now we gotta prepare for whatever your thunderous step did, and wait for the next wave to come in.
Oh yeah, no, we're about to get fucked. Because yeah, every creature within 300 feet could hear it.
Either they ran away or they're...
Oh, they're coming. They're fucking coming.
Yeah. You just see birds flying in the distance. All scattering, and we're just hearing thumping coming towards us as a horde of freaking bugbear come out. Hey Adam, do you remember that fire elemental I threw against you guys?
We literally talked about that last session.
I know.
Just sent you a picture.
You sent me a picture?
Yeah,
On what?
it's your phone.
On my phone. Okay.
We're
I was
gonna
trying
need
to
to
text
start
you earlier,
running.
but which phone did you text it to?
The 91. Oh wait, that's a bad idea.
573 is the one that you should be texting to.
Okay. They know our area codes. Or your area code.
You had the same area code, I think.
Fuck.
It's the Saint. It's St. James area code, dude. Now have fun trying to figure out which St. James that is, people.
You
Because there's
literally.
hundreds of them in the United States.
Fair.
Did you text me yet?
Yeah, I just resent it.
There it is. That is a big. That's a lot.
Yeah. And that's not even
What
all.
is up with your nails, dude?
I was bored, so I sharpened them.
Of course you did. I remember doing that when I was a kid.
You know what? Fuck off.
Did you guys see what I sent in the meme? In the
Yeah,
meme section?
yeah, it's very true, especially after that fucking bullshit we dealt with earlier. I
Oh
spent
yeah.
so much on that double chromatic.
Yep, and he didn't hit a damn thing.
Nope.
Mm.
It was a third level chromatic orb, along with the fact that I twinned it. In order to twin a third level spell, I need to use 4 sorcery points.
Jesus.
It was. I'm so pissed.
I need to grab another soda.
Oh, wait, I'm incorrect. It was actually. It's 3. I thought it was 1 plus the spell's level, but it's actually just the spell's level. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got my water.
I sent a new meme.
Oh boy,
It might be enjoyed.
might be.
I've seen that.
I haven't seen the second one.
So that kind of relates to me when I was playing as this homebrew slime humanoid thing in Adam's
Plasmoid.
campaign. Yeah, and
Yeah, but this was way before they actually had a thing for it. This was like
yeah,
4 or 5 years ago. No, it wasn't
and
that long ago.
so what he can do, he saved fingers and thumbs and toes and all the small body parts, and he'll save them, and he'll eat one every like other day or something like that to keep going. But he kind of had an obsession of collecting them. I still have the little book for him. It had 48 fingers and like 6 toes or something like that.
Yep.
I just kept collecting them off of every dead body.
Noah, you back yet? Take that as a no.
Let me grab my old dice and figurine bag here.
Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
we're fucked.
Only if you want to look at it that way.
I mean, every goblin within a 300 radius sphere of us know we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
didn't help with that.
I mean, they're all probably going to be heading this way.
Hey,
yeah.
Adam.
Hmm.
Do you know that Tabaski rogue I had figurine that you
Yeah.
painted for me?
Yeah.
His arm fell off again.
With the way you treated him, I can believe it.
No, I haven't touched these guys
My
in a very
man,
long
you
time.
got like 3 figures and you broke 2 of them within a week or 2 of
Yeah.
having them.
Yeah, my first figure I ever bought and got, he painted it for me. It was the slime dude, he was a ranger rogue. His legs kept breaking off the platform.
After you threw him.
I didn't mean to.
After I
But
crunked
now-
him into the ground.
But now I have a dwarf barbarian, high elf ranger, I have a dragon folk barbarian, and I have a sorcerer. I think a human sorcerer. I can't remember what I made him as.
Yeah.
Dice bag. All my pens and pencils I had.
I've got so many D&D figures, I wouldn't even know what one was the last one I bought.
My dice bag I made. A couple platforms for in-person board. And all 480 sets of dice I have. Yeah, Adam, are you still collecting dice?
I've still got all the same dice. I haven't really gotten any new ones.
Uh,
Do this here, bro. Nobody's gonna talk.
I can hear him.
Yeah, he's off somewhere.
He's on his way.
I think he's trying to be on his way, but he keeps getting distracted talking.
ADHD be like.
And pretty much whenever we get back into game, I'm going to cure wounds on both of them.
Understandable.
It does. It was
So-
only 2 years though.
I'm going to go ahead and do you,
What
RB.
was my what's my save? Like my death saves, how were they? If I may know.
Chief, you got a 9 and an 11.
Oh, God.
Oh jeez.
What about me? What about me?
Oh, you
RB,
got a
that's 10 for
17.
you.
Yes, sir.
You have advantage.
Advantage.
I'm just a freaking robot. I don't get no advantage.
But you can't
I'm
be put
just
to
a
sleep.
teenage robot,
Robot
baby.
Because I'm just a teen. What a good show.
Minthor, I'm guessing that Cure Wounds is on Arby.
Yep.
Alright.
Yay.
And then whenever
God
when you get,
forbid if we ever do get to relax.
Oh, yeah, we don't get to relax here.
and then 11 to you, Alwyn.
Yeah. As you're doing that, Brix is like crawling off of this fucking limb he's on. And he just turns to you all and he just goes, "We need to leave. Now."
You hear the rabble of chains from the cart as slaves are still standing there.
Yeah.
Ugh. He's gonna start walking that way.
Can I check the
You should go
goblin?
shake one of their hands.
Can I check the can I check the Shoblin for keys?
Sure, yeah, you can check the shaman.
Like, get the back
yeah.
in.
You find a small keyring with only 2 keys on it.
Can I loot the hobgoblins that are around me?
You sure can. Each of them has long swords, right? Yes, long swords.
Okay.
And then armor that you can't fit.
Yeah,
And
they are.
no. Okay.
I want this
What?
Shabo.
What about this right here? This dude on the horse.
The
Or
warg?
dog.
They
Yeah.
have a spear.
I take the spear.
Okay, it is a 1d6 dealing spear, like the spear.
Yeah, standard spear.
All right. Can I start unlocking
It
slaves?
has reach.
What do we see as we start walking up to the slave cart?
Huh?
You see the inebriated faces of
Yeah.
people who have been dragged basically like halfway across the world in their eyes, as most of them probably haven't left their homes since they were born and raised there. There is a half elf. He has blonde hair, blue eyes, and sunken face because clearly he hasn't been getting enough food. Rags that just pretty much barely cover him up, and a rope tied around his waist to keep that tunic from really falling off. There is a dwarf who has a completely bald head, stark red beard, and is in similar condition. Very sunken eyes, although his pupils are very steely gray colored. Uh, There is two humans, and they look very similar to each other. Like they probably could be twins. Although it's kind of obvious which is which, as one is a girl and the other is a boy.
Mm.
They both have dark brunette hair and sea green eyes. And lastly, there is an elf who is in similar shape. Um, Long white hair behind, slicked back behind pointed ears. Although he seems to have maintained a bit of his muscle mass. And yeah, that's what you see before you actually get up close enough to talk.
Can I just start unlocking them?
All right. Alwyn, as soon as you approach the elf in the back, just roll me an insight check.
Insight is eyes right there. Dirty 20.
You see,
All right,
he
yeah.
is deeply disappointed because he was looking forward to it.
This elf seems perturbed. You don't know the reason why. You've only just seen him, but you do get the idea that as soon as you approach is a deep sense of fear.
Is my shit still active?
Yeah, I think it would have fallen off as soon as you went unconscious.
It would have, yeah.
Yeah, but like, they could have seen me over the roots too, maybe. If they
Yeah,
were peeking to see what was going on.
it would have been difficult.
There is no line of sight to where you battled.
Okay.
Although there were two very loud instances. There were like three big bangs. There was a shatter, that thunder step, and a fireball.
Yeah.
And this is all within the span of what, like 2 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah.
As Brix is walking up, tired and disheveled as he is, he reaches into his backpack and he starts pulling out rations.
Okay, yeah.
Just like as Alwyn is kind of going to unlock them, he's gonna start like on this cart. He's gonna put down 5 rations to give to each
before
of
you
them.
even get the chance to like actually start placing them down, as soon as a single ration is revealed, um the half elf dwarf and one of the male twin both kind of crowd you and butt you out of the way just to grab this one ration.
Easy, easy, easy. I have enough for everybody. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
And yeah, he will start just handing out fucking rations.
Yeah. They I think their first immediate reaction is to just kind of sit down and rest for the first time in maybe a month.
Yep. Any reaction to seeing me, by the way?
Um, I think the half elf no, but the dwarf and the rest of them, the two humans and the elf, look a little quizzical at you.
Okay, but it's not like, is this like fear? Like, is this some kind of weird deformed goblin type thing?
Sure, living in the swamps or near the swamps, at least a couple of them might have seen things close to like you.
Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah. Brick's just, after he gets done handing out the rations, he's just like, alright. I would love to ask you, what happened, but I don't think we have the time to do that. That noise would have probably alerted everything in the general area of our location, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to try to get out of here.
Yeah, most of them look already exhausted, like no question about it, but
Yeah.
they seem to be disappointed at the statement that they're going to have to, once again get up, move, and, fear for their lives once again.
We will do our
All but
best to protect
yeah,
you, and I have food for all of you, so there's
uh,
that.
yeah. The dwarf pipes up and says, "Is there some place we can hide?"
That is my next point of business, is to try to find that out. Men
Hey,
throw out.
aren't we looking? Yeah, say, aren't we looking for something?
I, um, you're muted, Adam.
Yeah.
Okay. I am currently looking through the Shabu stuff.
Yeah, you hear Bricks
Uh,
yell out to you.
Arby's gonna walk over there to you, Bricks.
Arby, do me
Can
a
I ro-
favor. Start looking for somewhere we might be able to hide out.
Can I do the
Okay.
investigation check then respond to him?
yeah, you can
I
roll
was
me an
gonna do.
investigation check for the shaman, but
I
yeah.
have. So, to look for a place to hide, should I roll
Give me
perception or
the-
insight?
Roll
Or
me
not insight.
survival.
Survival?
That
Yep.
shouldn't be bad. You're
Can
wisdom
do.
based. Yeah. 9.
A 9.
Well,
Awesome.
It was teetering on a 13.
damn.
Minthro, real quick with you. The shaman clearly doesn't have a lot with him. There seems to be some kind of like it's not quite like a tribal banner, but it is like an elongated staff that seems to have some bones and other protrusions just cobbled together in your opinion. Um but beyond that, there's really nothing on him. At
But
least
not
nothing magical that you'd like. I guess there is
okay. So that
4
little
silver.
4 silver, awesome. But there is no like magic coming from that staff.
Uh, roll an Arcana check. Yeah. There is faint Arcana coming off of it. Uh, more in line with the kind of magic that's most of the people around your village would do, stuff that is derived from the primal natural elements of life. Um, it although it seems a bit warped and twisted, it seems almost to have a vague necrotic aura about it.
Bag of holding.
Okay, you chuck it in the bag of holding.
I can sell it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Watch it be super illegal.
Probably. But yeah, you hear Bricks yell out for you.
Yes.
Do you know anywhere nearby that we might be able to hide? At least until things calm down.
Would my house be okay?
Your house is fairy sized, except for the hollowed out like
Tree that
tree
was the
that held
workshop.
yeah. Although that tree is big enough to maybe fit like 3 people, there's a lot of there's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Would I know if the general location around there would be safe? Anywhere near it?
Yeah. Don't um
I have an
can
idea.
you roll me just an intelligence check to see if you remember places around like this area?
Yeah, I have
12.
an idea. If we do go to the workshop, Alwyn can sit outside and like lean up against it with his helmet off, looking dead. So
Yeah.
they
With
think
his
that they
mouth
have
replaced
already.
with his eye.
Yeah, and then that way they think that they've already looted the place and that they won't check.
With
Yeah,
the dead goblins.
just throw his weapon and stuff in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
throw his
so
weapon and stuff in the bag of holding.
12 on that check, Aaron.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there is a spot, but you don't know if it can fit everybody here. It might be able to fit another like 3 people. It is a small bluff that was cut out from a river long ago. It is these bluffs. Some fairies like to go out there and mess around, but because of that, there is like small forts that kids used to make and play in. Although too small for most normal people, there are a couple of those forts built into the bluff that are big enough to, fit a person inside. So yeah, that can fit about 3 people.
I'll relay that.
Hmm. Uh, can I send Bubba up and have him like start scouting for shit?
Yeah, sure. Can Bubba give me a perception check?
All right. Would this be on site based?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, so he has advantage. So I'm gonna just roll the d20 twice. Fucking hell. That's an 8.
High hopes, low rolls.
I mean, yeah, because of course I fucking low roll all fucking tonight. Jesus fuck.
Uh, well, with an 8, you can spot the river that Minthro is talking about, and you can assume that the bluffs are at the small little divot right before it. So you realize that it's really not that far of a walk. You could probably get there in less than like 5 minutes if you sent them on their way. And even with like people who are, you know, half dead for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck me. Yeah. I'm gonna call Bubba back and I'm gonna look at these guys. I'm gonna be like, okay, we have a spot that could possibly hold 3 of you. I'm gonna point at the twins, brother, sister, you two, and somebody else. We're gonna have you go there. The other two of you are probably gonna take to the next spot. Brooks is gonna reach in and he's gonna grab 2 sets of ration for each of these people,
Okay.
and this should last you for a couple days. We'll be back so you guys rest, hide from the goblins as well as you can. And just follow Bubba here as he pats the dragonfly. He'll take you two, and I'm gonna point at the dwarf. You three follow Bubba. He'll take you to a spot that'll hopefully keep you guys safe for a while. The other two of you, you're gonna follow us to the next spot.
Yeah. There's no real faffing about. At this point, they're just too tired to talk. The two human twins, they look at each other and nod, accepting that this is probably their best option. And the dwarf kind of looks solemnly down as the elf, still kind of eking away from Alwyn and trying to keep his distance. And the half elf is currently just, well, just for lack of a better term, defeated and just kind of sitting there on the ground.
Yeah.
So that elf that keeps like looking at me funny, right?
Yeah.
Can I like inspect their face, see if I recognize them?
Yeah. Roll me an insight check. Yeah. With a 16. So, Alwyn, you're kind of taken back to a different time. Just, it's a simpler time, where, battle was few and far between, but each battle was very profitable. Let me, there we go. Da, 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 da. Is that looped? Yes, it is. Yeah. Alwyn, you're taken back to a time where you were just a lieutenant, basically just there to be a yes man, and you were loyal and good at your job. But you do remember walking in on a meeting between, well, your superior at the time. He was a very good man, stoic, stalwart in his beliefs, but he never let his beliefs become who he was. He always strived to do the right thing, and right now he's in the meeting between a very similar looking elf. He seems to be in intense conversation, and yeah, you walk in on this meeting. You vaguely remember something about it. He's introduced himself before. Something. Oh, you know it. Tyvar Kell. That's his name. He was with the church. Like, he was with your mercenary band, yes, but he never fought. He was a medic. He just sat back, and whenever the wounded came back, he would heal them. And a devout believer, always stalwart, and never once questioning. But yeah, you walk in on this meeting. He seems to be talking with your superior, and he has a little bit of a concern. It's something about, he's worried about how something about his health. You can't quite tell. Though, as you walk in, with you look down, there's, uh, you know, battle reports. The number of dead, the equipment lost in the most recent battle, and it's always up to the lieutenant to give the bad news, and well, at the same time, give some good news along with it. So yeah, you walk into this meeting.
Oh, excuse me for interrupting.
No problem, Alwyn. I've always got time for you. Tyvar, please give us a moment. Tyvar says, I'm sorry, sir, but this can't wait. I'm concerned about what might happen to you. No, not a problem. I will talk about this later. And that's where your memory kind of fades a little bit. You interrupt this meeting, you give the battle report. He's cordial. Of course, he's not happy with the results, but, what can you do?
Yeah.
You're taking back to another memory. It's from the time that you were in charge, fully a general of this small band of mercenaries, and you've met her at this point. And as you're kind of thinking about it, you start to remember a little bit more about her. You even remember her name. What is it?
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta look back at my notes. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay.
Understandable.
Change. Another time. Blah blah blah. Ah, Natalia.
Natalia.
Pym. Yeah.
Black Widow.
You don't really you don't really think about it, but it just suddenly hits you that you kind of forgot what she did, how you first met. Tyvar was actually the one to introduce you. Uh, Natalia was part of the church, a nun, although it's not the kind of nun that's ups, uptight and no sex till marriage and stuff like that. It's more of missionary work is what she did. And she was oh so devout.
I'm so confused. Why are we laughing?
I don't
Laughing at
know.
Adam.
Anyways, no, she was such a sweet and kind woman and always kept you on the right track, actually, when it came to your beliefs in John S. And you're recalling a meeting between Tyvar, Natalia, and yourself, where you're all talking about the most recent battle. It was gruesome, to say the least. There were a lot of casualties. Almost a third of your army wiped out, and you're taken to this moment where she's just kind of there to support you more than she is there to weigh in input. And Tyvar is saying, I I know this is what the church wants from you. They want you to go on these raids, but you know that you don't have to take every risk, right? You, winning a battle with complete certainty, with casualties be damned, is not the guidance that John Ness would encourage. As Natalia turns to you and says, just whispers gently in your ear, no, no, she would want you to win. Justice must be served at all cost.
Damn.
Tyvar, continues and says, "It's okay to lose as long as justice is served at some point."
Hmm. My wife seems a little sussy at this point. No, no. Natalia's right. We need to win. Winning without winning, there won't be justice. They'll just think they can do it again.
Tyvar just stands up from this meeting where, all captains are surrounding you as well in this large table. He stands up and walks out immediately. Lastly, you're taken to another memory. This one with Natalia fully and properly. Just you two alone in your cabin, warm and cozy. The spring rain drips and drops off of the windowsill. It just a small rainstorm came in. The smell of grass and resin from the rain just lingers in the air a little bit. And it's a happy and warm memory. Uh, Natalia, she looks at you and says, "So, do you really have to go so soon?"
I'm sorry. They wanted me to take care of it as soon as possible.
"If the church wills it, I guess it can't be messed with. But just come back home safe to me, okay?"
Don't you worry. I will, as I always have.
The last thing you remember is a really shocking image, and it's not there for more than a flash, but as soon as you walk out the door, you remember heat and oh, it's incredibly hot as you touching the doorknob. You look up and around and oh, it's so bright. The house, the cabin that you made, the life that you made with Natalia. It's figuratively and, well, physically burning down. And then you're taken back to this moment with Tyvar right in front of you, looking scared.
Hmm. Let me think here. Tyvar doesn't seem to be the kind to kill someone for his own gains. So I'm going to assume for now he had nothing to do with my death. For now.
Okay.
Shown otherwise, we'll see. Ah, now I remember who you are. Tyvar. It's been so long.
You see pretty much the life drain from his eyes as you say that. And he looks to you and puts on, well, with your insight check, yeah, it's quite obvious that it's a bit of a facade of a friend greeting another friend after a long time. And he says, "Alan, is that you?
Yes, yes, it's me.
We all thought you were dead."
Ah, really? I did too, honestly. I mean, but here I am now.
"You sure are here. I appreciate," he like holds his shackles up to you. "I'd appreciate these be removed."
Um, this is very suspicious how he's acting. He's acting super suspicious. So I'm gonna
I
like
mean,
grab.
it's as if you just saw a ghost. Like if if I was dead, like for maybe like we'll say like 5 years, and then just showed up at your doorstep, how would you feel?
I'd be like, hot damn. What's up? Dap me up.
Dab me up. Dab me up.
Damn, you did a good job, bro, pulling that hiding act. So, so yeah, I'm gonna reach out, grab his shackles, and like, kind of aggressively with force, yank him forward.
Yeah, he winces as you pull him forward as the cuffs kind of dig into his already sored and battered forearms.
Well, Tyvar, I'm going to unlock you. I don't remember much, so for now, I'm going to assume you had nothing to do with what happened to me, and we're gonna act like that. And we're gonna act that way till either you or someone else gives me reason to believe otherwise.
He just nods, I think.
Very
Brooks
good.
is watching this entire exchange with a squinting and unhappy expression.
I'm going to unlock him.
Barbie's gonna lean down to Brooks and be like, I thought Alvin is dead.
Uh, I'm gonna unlock him. And drop the shackles. Well, Tyvar, um, wherever Bricks tells you to hide or wherever you choose to hide, that's up to you. Now, if if we don't happen to run into each other again, I'm going to let you know now. If we happen to see each other again, we can talk and interact as friends. Unless you do something else, or unless you do something, or unless I find out some different information. But until I run that information by you, consider us friends.
He nods once more, and I think at this point, Brix has handed out the rations, and he looks over as if a dog hearing the dinner bell, and walks immediately over to the rations being handed out.
Yeah, so at this point, I would have given out a total of 15 rations. One for them to eat immediately for each of them, and then 2 more per to get them through at least a couple days. Depending on how long this takes.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I might have to take off. I need to go to bed. I have to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work.
Oh God, okay.
Oh, yikes. 3 o'clock?
He always
Yeah.
putting you on that fucking slave type shift, bro.
Well, it's only for the first days to get shit sorted and figured out, and then start my training.
Oh,
So
okay.
they need all of us newbies there really early. They need us all there by 4.
Well, think about how
Okay.
many newbies got hired, cut about 5 out, and that's how many you're gonna show up on time.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
All right. Well, if you've got to go, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Don't
No,
apologize.
it's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
It's work.
love having you here.
Yeah.
It's work. You got to go do it. Understandable. I would like to continue on just a little bit more if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All
Okay,
pilot
yeah.
Arby.
Alright.
Yeah.
I trust you, Adam, but I swear if I come back and I have to make a new character.
It's okay. I've got extras. You can use one of mine.
Okay. Alright. Bye.
Later.
Have a good
Bye.
night,
Okay.
guys.
See ya. All right.
So
So the plan is just to send them into each of their spots.
yeah, so what I'm gonna do is the 3, I'm gonna have Bubba with them. And basically he is going to be in that area. And like I'm always kind of aware if Bubba is alive, like summoned or not, right?
Yes, it's kind of like a subconscious link thing, because at any time you could lose eyes. I'm sure you would know when he's alive and when he's not.
Yeah, so basically I'm just gonna have him, if at I'm basically gonna give him the order. If at any point the goblins actively find them, to him basically take a shot for one of them, so I know that they're in trouble.
Okay, yeah, fair.
And then
But no!
the other two, yeah, are gonna basically end up walking with us because we're going to Minthro's house, right?
Uh, Minthro's
Yeah.
house or workshop? Which would
Or,
you? Which are
well, it
you
would be
headed
the
to next?
workshop that
Yeah.
was able to hold more
'Cause
people,
the
Yeah,
right?
the
cost-
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely workshop.
So yeah, we're heading
Okay,
there.
so
We drop off the one from Alwyn's backstory and the other half elf. And I guess we have to find our own place to bunker down for a while.
okay. Yeah, that is true. Is there anywhere else you would like to go after dropping them off?
I look over at Minthro. Would you have any idea where the other thing your father might have left for you is?
If there isn't at least a clue in the workshop, maybe in the house.
So I guess we check over the workshop first, see if we can find anything.
Okay. Yeah. The workshop is, well, how do I put this? A tree. It is a large, hollowed out tree of which a hatch can be seen from the outside, and can be opened up. It kind of like have you ever opened like an ammo box? It's one of those latches. I don't
Yeah.
know what they're called.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, it's one of those. And once flipped open, there is a compartment cut out of the entire tree. It looks like it was burned away in some lightning storm, or some rainstorm. Lightning struck the tree, and it's still growing, but there's a hollowed out center from what damage was dealt. And from the top, there seems to be these two, you'd say meat hooks, but they're hanging a little too high for that, and they're a little too small. Like, I think you think that they would go fit perfectly on the shoulders of uh, Minthro's battle suit. And each of those meat hooks has little clips on it that, once flipped, would just release straight down. Um, there's also layer upon layer of about, like, you'd say, foot and a half to 2 feet tall segments going up this cavity, of which each has its
I
own
bet.
little workstation and little parts for compartments and tools. It seems to be relatively untouched, and yeah, is yeah, that should be about everything.
So I guess investigation to look for something?
Yeah.
Sure can.
Do you want all of us to, or just one of us?
I'll do it.
Um,
I have a really good one.
yeah, okay. Well, we'll go for Minthro. 27. Minthro, maybe it's because that there was always a large mech hanging from the center of this monolithic room to you. Or maybe it's just because you were more concerned with talking to your dad and understanding how mechanics worked that you never really noticed, but below the suit there seems to be a hatch. A fairly large one, large enough for a person to fit in. It seems to be locked, though. Locked pretty tight somehow. The hatch seems to, after giving it a, hefty knock. It doesn't sound like wood. It has a metallic twang to it every time you hit it. Um, yeah.
Do I see any locking mechanisms?
Yeah, at the top of the hatch, you see the hinges are the furthest away from you. So looking directly into the tree, you would see the hinges at the back of the tree. Toward the front, you can see a small keyhole, like incredibly small enough for like fairies to use, but it's not big enough to fit. Sorry, it's far too small to fit normal thieves' tools in.
I think I've got a thing for this.
I'm useless.
Or not. Okay. Uh, can I use the right tool for the job if I'm reading this right? At third level, you learn how to produce exactly the tool you need with these tools or artisan's tools. You can magically create one set of artisan's tools in the unoccupied space within the 5 feet of you. This creature, or this creation takes 1 hour of uninterrupted work.
I will say, do you think you have an hour?
Fair.
Yeah. Time is precious in this case.
Then I didn't know it was an hour. Can I hit it?
Sure. Roll to it. Roll to hit. Uh, 12 does not hit. I mean, it does, but it doesn't deal damage.
I missed.
You missed the hatch, yes.
I missed the box.
Can I roll investigation around to just, like... I know everything is super tiny for me, but, like... Can I see if I can figure out anything?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna use tides just so I have it at normal. 15.
15. Awesome. Um, so that does give me a chaos proc.
Yeah.
I will say with a 15, you don't find anything that's specifically for the hatch. But you do kind of have a revelation. With a 15, it kind of goes without saying. Uh, why would you leave it if the goal is to have an item that is for this workshop? Why would you keep it in the workshop? Right? Like, there's a reason you don't store ammunition and guns in the same safe.
Mm.
You
Wait,
know,
you
so
don't?
if there's because if in the case of a break-in, or somebody just, gets into that safe, not only do they have the firearm, but they have ammunition to use the firearm.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Alright.
I want to die.
Brooks looks at, Minthro. You said your house is a different place, right? I think that's where the key is. Why would the... So, like, why would the key be here whenever, the hatch is here?
That is a fair point. Means that we wasted time coming here first.
Not really. We can drop off these two and then come back once we find the key.
How easily can these two fit in this tree?
I mean, it's going to be cramped. Don't get me wrong. But it'd be as if you had like a good 6 inches in between each person if they are like, butts to the wall.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's enough to where like they could sit and rest and hide, but it's not enough for them to like sprawl out and be comfortable. But it's
I got
fucking
you.
something.
All right. So, yeah, we'll leave them here and then go to my place, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Uh, it's just a short hop and a skip over to your place. Real quick, Adam, what does Minthro's house look like?
Uh, I genuinely don't know. Uh, it'd probably be built into something like a natural rock outcropping, and it would be built sturdier than any of them that you would have seen in town, if not
Mhm.
reinforced with certain bits of metal here and there.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll say that it was built out of, we'll say, like a rock that was split in two by, I don't know, like a large no, a small tree that happened to have the wherewithal and strength to actually push through the bottom as water uh, assisted in breaking that rock in twain. And yes, your house is mostly like mm, basically just like a wall that is covering this split in half rock. Um, and is pretty much assisted with that root system and the structural integrity of your home. Yeah. It is a mess in here. After all, you kind
Yay!
of left in a hurry. Um, in a big hurry, actually. Um, with really nothing tying you down here.
I used to love
You
this game as a kid.
you just made the quickest exit as possible. Um, but you do find that your room is still there. Same with your dad's room, and is the house is mostly segmented and cordoned off with these root systems that pretty much define the which room you're in at each time. You first enter into a central hallway. Into your immediate right, you would see the kitchen. That's also beyond that, through another doorway, would lead into your father's room. And to the left, there's the living room, pretty open space. There's no wall in between that um, area because your dad just carved it out of the rock. And there's a small ladder that leads up into your room, as well as the restroom beyond the living space. Again, this is a very small house, so really only you can enter it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bricks is outside nervously fiddling with a wood chisel, and is just like uh carving at a hunk of wood that he has.
Okay. So then I guess just an investigation, see what I can find.
Depends, which room are you in?
I'd probably start with my dad's room.
Okay, yeah. Walking through the kitchen, there's a lot of good memories here, despite all the, well, at this point, all the preserves from the broken jars that fell during the attack have rotted away and left nothing but stains. But there still was happy memories here. It was where you learned how to cook with your dad, although
I don't
remembering
remember
that is a
that.
little fuzzy. Uh, You do, however, just kind of stroll past this and uh, just remembering the good times you spent with dear old dad and enter into your dad's room, which even before the attack, your dad's room was always a mess, filled with papers, books, and all other sorts of things, mostly of his own creation, the observations that he made, but the occasional book that was translated to from a fairy uh, into a smaller version that he can put onto a shelf. And basically, the entire back face of your dad's room is mostly a study. There's a small archway cut out with the roots that has a desk uh, which is littered with papers, ink, and all sorts of different specimens. That back wall is also completely covered in bookshelves, basically making a little cutout for himself just to study at the desk. A small bed. It's small by your standards, maybe a twin sized, where only really he slept. After all, once your mother, well, left, he didn't want to remember things like that, so he went ahead and made himself a smaller bed. And there's a small window that's letting in the afternoon sun, which has a dark orangish tint to it because of all the wildfires. The ash in the air has muddied the sun from its bright yellow of summer to a dark red. You can go ahead and give me that investigation check now.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to find it. I want you to explain the rest of the rooms. 11.
11. Actually, this is pretty prominent. On the desk, there seems to be quite the ornate little jewelry box. It's the last thing your dad was working on. He was spending a lot of time in his workshop, uh, not necessarily neglecting you, but he was intent on making something for you. And you think that this is the culmination of what he had gotten to. It's not finished. It still needs varnished, and there are some gears left out. But there is the central mechanism all in there. Uh, a small little uh, music box.
And I'm sorry, did you say it opened up?
No, you can see from the outside that there is a music box attached to it. It's currently being installed, although
Oh,
might
okay.
never be finished.
Okay.
But yeah, that seems to be what you find.
I mean, I myself don't know what I would do with that.
I guess I should explain further. The way I have it written isn't very clear, but it's not opened up. There is a hole cut out in one of the sides where you can see a small music box being worked on.
Okay. So, like, are there any engravings on this anywhere else? Anything that I can read?
Um, Looking around the box, like I said, still needs varnished, but you do see there is a plate next to the box that still hasn't been screwed in, but it says for Minthro. Um, is it? Actually, sorry, it doesn't say for Minthro. It says
For mint.
it for Mint. Yeah, because your dad never called you by your full name.
All right. That will definitely be going into the satchel bag, and I hold on to the nameplate of it for a little bit longer.
Okay.
But after that, I guess I would search one of the other rooms.
All right. Which would you like to go to first?
All right. So there was my room, and then there was what other room?
The living room, and then the lavatory.
Don't really want to go in my room. I want to go into the laboratory.
Lavatory, not
Oh,
laboratory.
Oh,
the
sorry.
bathroom.
Hit it in the fucking toilet. Uh, no, I would use my room then.
Okay.
Go in there.
I'm actually going to ask you, what
Yeah.
is the most prominent feature in your room as you enter?
Probably some stone slab in the middle, just sprawled out, and it has some archaic runes carved into it, and you just don't know what the hell it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It
A
was
very striking feature, yeah.
it was a research thing that just got kind of turned into a format.
Yeah. Your room too is full of more specimens, but this is more of a more runic variety. A lot of it is just bits and bobs of dwarven text, elven text. Really, a lot of uh, making runes is knowing a language and knowing how that language is supposed to flow with the sphere of augury, uh, the metaphysical sphere where magic is derived from. The entire purpose of runes is to align things in just the right way that it can resonate with that sphere. And your room is absolutely full of just words, basically. Some that you never really finished or understood. Some that you just couldn't figure out the combination and how that interacted with the sphere of augury. And some that you knew very well and uh, actually put to good use. I think, in fact, the first thing that you do, since your room doesn't have a window, the first thing that you do is hit the side of the wall where it activates a light spell and illuminates the whole room in a soft yellow tint.
Hmm. Could I think of anywhere my dad would put something in my room that he knows I just wouldn't look at unless I was looking for something? Because that sounds like something my dad would do.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of like know what your dad was up to. A 10? You know your dad pretty well. A 10 is going to do it. That is the average. So yeah. You know that you hated getting up in the morning when you were younger. Absolutely loathed it. The morning was for suckers in your opinion. You did all your work in the middle of the night. So um he hid a note underneath your uh mattress,
Hmm.
I guess.
What would the note say?
Yeah. You pull out a little scrap of paper that says meet me in the living room. Although, meat is spelled like MEAT.
Of course. All right. I'll go into the living room. Is there anything else on the note that would look at whatever resembles a fridge?
Um, yeah, you had a small little box that you and your dad worked together. You didn't quite understand it super well, but your dad helped you through the process of putting in a couple runes that made this small little metal box colder than it was on the inside than it was on the outside. Um, basically a box freezer.
Yep. Can I look to see if there's any more notes around or inside that?
Yeah, on the inside, you find a little note that says, I've got a song for you in my study.
Was was everything there to finish that music box, or was it?
Yeah, everything was there to finish that music box.
Oh,
I
I'm a dumbass. I completely missed that bit. Apparently. Okay. I'll take it back in there and I'll start assembling it.
okay. Um, go ahead. Uh, hmm. There's no real like assembly skill, is there? Um, I guess
Tinker?
probably
Yeah, I could roll
yeah.
tinkers.
Roll tinker, yeah, with your tinker tools.
So that's a D20 plus proficiency.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, and no, you didn't get good enough on that. This is just to see how long it takes you to assemble it.
Just a D20 plus 3.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep.
shit. Yeah, apparently, this really didn't need that much assembly. Uh, apparently, most of it was just already finished. You just needed to put in a couple more gears and actually make the spring taut so that whenever it would open, it would actually play.
Can I crank it?
Yeah, you crank it.
Assuming it doesn't blow up on me. And then I'll read whatever was left over.
All
well,
right.
wasn't this like a jewelry box that when opened played?
Yes, it's
Okay.
it's a jewelry box that, when open, plays the
Yeah.
music box. It's
Okay.
it's still unvarnished. It's looks a little rough, but you can clearly tell that there's craftsmanship and a lot of love put into this project.
I crank it and I open it.
Yeah, after cranking it, you almost have to laugh at just what starts playing, as it's a melody from a lullaby that your dad used to sing. Although your dad was a far better tinkerer than singer, so he'd always get the notes wrong. There's it's a little discordant whenever he sang, but he tried his best to mimic that within the actual music box itself, shortening the prongs of each tuned brass knob to pling at just a little flat or just a little sharp. And it is the ugliest thing that you've ever heard. Oh, but it's oh so beautiful to you. And as you open it, it is a jewelry box, but in it, you see dangling from the top of the box is a small ribbon with a key on it, and it it has a little note tied off to it as well.
Open up the note.
The note is more like like how's it called? Rolled up. It's just
Scroll.
pulled out, sort of, but it's a little thinner, kind of like a fortune cookie, except if it was rolled.
Mm.
But once pulled all the way out, it said, "Our greatest research begins here." There's also a little doodle of a tree at the end.
I am on a roll for doing this backwards. And yeah, I'll go out towards bricks.
Yeah. With such a good check, yeah, it takes no time of all. It probably only takes about 15 minutes. This whole incursion. And you come out, Brix is standing there, kind of nervously whittling away. What does it look like at this point? What have you whittled, Brix?
Which I took the music box.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured.
Yeah. This main circle.
Brix is doing it without seeing, and pretty much it's kind of how he envisions his magic, right? It's coming out to be look almost like a ball, with like one part of it being, you know, kind of having flame type things etched into it. Another of it being, lightning, and just so on and so forth across various elements. With through the very middle of where they're all touching is just a is a pole with at the top it being it's not finished, it's very chunky, but it almost looks like almost what looks like a die. And then on the bottom is completely untouched yet. It's just a block of wood.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's just been nervously ticking at that almost unseeingly.
Yeah. During this 15-minute span, something strange happens as you're whittling away.
I have to roll chaos, don't I?
Well, yes, but there's something a little different about it. It's you hear someone, the sound of a child, almost with glee, looking at. They're not even looking, but it sounds like they're just right up, looking over your shoulder, and says, "So that's what you think it looks like."
Brooks would startle and like automatically start like his hand would automatically start crackling with electricity as his hand flips over his shoulder. Do I see
Okay.
anything?
No, and I think that's what procs this burst of chaos. 7604.
Yep. 3 chaos procs in one fucking session.
We've officially tied with your best one yet. One more and you got a new record.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember that. It was just a series of ones.
Hey, Chief, what weapons does Brix have on him?
Light crossbow and a couple daggers.
Cool. Good to know.
They're gone.
No, they're still there.
They're
Well,
enchanted.
they try to eat you. Remember the rug? What's up?
All right.
Yeah.
So,
I think I know roughly what might happen. At least a vague idea. Anyway.
Okay. So, you guys see Mint walk out of her home, her childhood home.
That actually is a question. How do you react when you see Bricks like he's just nervously sitting there fiddling, and then all of a sudden, just him crack like electricity crackling out of his hand as he swings behind him? No.
What's up?
What would Alan's reaction to be to what just happened with Bricks with him suddenly, swinging behind him with crackling energy in his hand?
Am I standing behind you?
You're probably like off to the side of me. Basically, what was happening is he was just nervously sitting there whittling and like carving on a hunk of wood, and then all of a sudden he just swung.
Oh. He's gonna like kind of grab for his weapon and like peer around him, and then like look at you. But
He
since
is
nothing
wide-eyed
happened,
and afraid.
Alan's gonna slowly look behind him, just like, um, you okay, Bricks? There's nothing there.
There was someone behind me.
I mean, I am, but
Like,
Oh,
you've seen Bricks afraid, but never like this. This is the kind of fear that looks as if the Reaper himself is standing in front of Bricks.
mm,
It sounded like he asked if this is what I think it looks like. And he kind of holds up what he's been working on. And then he just kind of puts it away. And he just still has that crackling electricity in the one hand.
what
Yeah.
are you holding?
When you hold up the thing that you've been whittling, and instead of what you have whittled, and you maybe don't really notice it uh, right now. You probably don't even think about it right now as you are a bit startled, but Alwyn sees a, a chunk of wood, yes, but a carving seems to be a very intricate detail of something shooting, like a star shooting across the night sky. Behind it is a little wooden moon, a full moon, before Bricks can put it away.
I guess something looks like the stuff that you see in the sky. I mean, this shooting star and a moon, I guess.
Bricks looks at you crazy for a second before looking at his carving. And then he just drops it and he's backing away. That fear even more prominent. It's almost animalistic at this point. That's not what I carved. That's not what I carved. Where are
Bricks,
you? What are you? He is
Am I just
like
giving
he is
Bricks schizophrenia?
freaking the fuck out.
Bricks, is it not just the god messing with you again, or gods, however many mess with you on a regular basis?
He's never interacted with me like this. I don't know what's happening. And like he's breathing fast, his eyes are wide and wild. He is beyond spooked. I don't think, Aaron, I'm gonna leave this up to
Yeah.
you. I currently have a 3 on my chaos DC. Would him
Let's
being
bump.
this freaked the fuck out cause anything with that?
Um, I already made you take a chaos proc, but what I will do is I'll roll this d4 and see what the DC goes up by.
Okay.
Only one, so
Okay.
it goes up to 4.
Okay. Because, yeah, with him, chaos it does it with magic, obviously, but also is affected by his mental state. But yeah.
It's about this time that Mint kind of strolls out of the house.
So yeah, you see a absolutely freaked the fuck out Bricks and a very confused Olin.
As confused as a suit of armor can make you realize.
Yeah. You're muted. Adam. There you go.
Ah, there he is.
Welcome back.
All right. What did you do now?
There's something here. He points at the carving. That's not what I carved. He changed it. And like I said, wild eyes, like almost animalistic fear.
Then why don't we move on to the next location?
He nods and he gives that carving a wide berth. He's not getting near it.
To the tree.
All right. You head back to the tree that the two have hidden, and who exactly is hiding in this one? Did
The
you?
elf and the half elf.
Yes, that's right. You open them up, and they're kind of leaning against the wall, almost like sitting down, as kind of like putting each leg in between each other and leaning against the wall almost to a squatting position, as there is not quite enough space to fully sit down for each of them.
Right.
And they kind of look at you and, does this mean you have some sort of transport out of here?
Not
The
yet. Possibly.
yeah,
Well, we don't know.
Tavish.
We need underneath the tree.
So, he kind of starts trying to get up, but is a little weak and just falls out the door.
Bricks would try to catch him.
Oh, thank you. uh,
Ro is currently getting out, or Mitt is currently getting out.
okay.
Mintro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You they both exit the tree. Minthro, you, I assume, get out of your suit to go unlock the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You hear the satisfying chink as two metal bars retract from either side inwards towards the latch. You open up the hatch, and there is a large person-sized, large, like, uh, medium-sized creature, hole, for which goes down a long, long way. It seems to have, well, for the most part, it's just a spiral staircase. It seems sturdily built. In fact, a medium-sized creature could likely just use each staircase as um, its own rung of a ladder.
In the hell did my dad ever work on anything in here and I never know? Yeah. Get it back in Mint, or Mintro will get back in and start heading down there.
All right. Do either of you follow suit? I assume Arby does, because
Yeah.
you're kind of controlling him, Adam.
Yep.
Bricks is gonna stay outside. Just gonna keep an eye
Sure.
out.
That's a good idea. Leave you outside by yourself.
Understandable.
Well, he also
Um,
doesn't like. He knows that this is a fairy thing, so he does not know how big down there is actually going to be.
yeah.
Fair enough.
By the way, real quick,
Alwyn, are you
Yeah.
also going down, or are you staying up top with Bricks?
I'll follow.
Okay.
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
How much longer?
I'm gonna end it here real soon.
Okay.
I just have one question.
Yeah.
How far away am I from the bluffs that the other three are at?
You're about maybe a 10-minute walk.
Okay, so it's a fair distance.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just asking because if I was within 100 feet, I could,
I guess that would.
blah, blah. But
Yeah. That's about that's like 3.5 miles away.
yeah.
Because like the average human walking speed is 4 miles per hour. Yeah. So.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, Brooks will
Um,
like once they're kind of through the hatch, he'll like shut it. Well, probably stick something in it, like probably its hammer to make sure it doesn't fully shut, and then he'll let those two go back in and close the door, and he'll hunker down nearby.
Okay. Yeah. So you all head down the ladder. It seems to take longer than you'd like to get down. Your arms get a little tired as you descend, but the ability to lean backwards is a little comforting. You descend deeper and deeper into the dark. There is no light at this point, but towards the bottom you can see the faint yellow hue of a phosphorescence. And by the time you start to realize that this you get down to a point where you notice that it no longer becomes a spiral staircase as it seems to switch back and forth, almost like a fire escape, till you hit the bottom, and the phosphorescence is the brightest. As mint, you're the first one down, the first one to see large metal doors with the number in Celestial, Old Celestial, the large number 4.
Fuck!
And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
What was the
What?
last one we ran into?
This is reminiscent to the large kind of sci-fi-ish door that you saw at the end of the last dungeon.
Yeah, what was
Okay.
the number on that one?
That was 1.
Yeah. Okay, so we found 1 and 4. Yay! Hey, we can make sure that all the slaves go down there. Nice. That works doesn't know anything right now. Anyway.
Yeah, but the reason I died laughing earlier was because you were talking about how the nuns were not the whole no sex till marriage or not that strict, and then you instantly said it was all mercenary work.
Missionary is what he said, but yeah.
Missionary, not mercenary.
What? Yeah.
It's all mercenary work.
My brain went in the wrong direction.
No, it's fine.